Good morning, everybody. How are we? Welcome to another 1,000-hour Satisfactory stream. G Money, Q, how are you guys? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? Tell us a story. How have you been? What have you been up to? Was your weekend any good? And thank you for the hydrate, Q. I just realized as I've started all this up, I forgot to set up all my web pages that I need for this production. So we're gonna have to review the work that I did on Saturday. I built Lego. It's in Discord. Yeah, I saw your Koenigsegg. I do like the Koenigsegg. In fact, here's mine. Mine's a little dustier than yours, though. Needs a little bit of a... There we go. Clean that windshield up. Make sure he doesn't look too dusty. There we go. There's my one. So I've got every car in the series apart from one. I think it was a Fiat. I think it was a Fiat F1 car that I'm missing. But when I looked up trying to buy it, I could only get it from Guatemala, and it was gonna cost me like $160, and I was just like, I want it, but not that bad. You know what I mean? Though now that I know a few more things, it might be a good idea to just get the plans off the internet and then build it out of my parts or from the what's it called? Find the plans for it and build it out of my own stuff. And if I'm missing anything, I can go to, online. Either online or go to my little Lego pick-a-brick shop to get it. But yeah. Alrighty, guys. Let's jump into the game and get started with our day. So, Konrad had a few drinks on Saturday, so we may need to fix a few things. Because Akana was calling me out for some of my belt work the other day. So we'll appease the masses and make some better lines in and out, huh? Get things all nicely looking. That had to go like that. There was no ifs or buts about it. I think there's one downstairs. Oh, there's the entrance. Okay. So this guy goes to boo, no spaghetti. Yeah, I know, no spaghetti. We'll sort the spaghetti out. This is what happens when you have a couple beers. Guys, we have an Abra. Now, Abras tend to flee, not flee, but tend to be hard to catch. So if you really want it, I would honestly suggest a Cypher or Nest Ball or a what's it called? Ultra Ball. Now, on the topic of Pokemon, I kind of forgot to do my Poke Daily for the day. So, let's jump over to Discord and do it. Shall we? Shall we? Let's see what I get. My guess is a... Whoop, not Poke Catch. Poke Daily. My guess is a common. Oh, damn. I got a rare. 704, 3 clone balls, 3 friend balls, and 3 stone balls. Nice. Pokemon, but no PCG announcement. Yeah. Yeah, it does bug out sometimes. Sometimes Elbiro won't work, sometimes PCG won't work. But there is always the, what's it called? Okay, it's on that line. But there is always the picture. That's $70, a repeat ball, and 2 Pokeballs. It's reasonable. It's reasonable. How was your weekend, Q? What did you get up to, mate? Chris, how you going? Hello, sir. It's going to tell me your story. My story is actually kind of uneventful for the weekend. I did go for a skate. And that was, and I did some food shopping. That's my story. I really didn't go anywhere. I was a lonely hermit man at home for the majority of the weekend. Actually, no, I do have a story. I jumped on DC's stream yesterday, and he was having kebabs for dinner. And I mean, it was morning time for me, you know. But because of DC, I decided I wanted to have a kebab for dinner, and so I did. I got 2 kebabs, well, I got 3 kebabs and some chips, and, you know, one was for a friend. Hey, can you come over here? But, what was supposed to be a $55 order of kebabs was $5.54. They made a mistake with how much they charged me, and I didn't realize until I got home. So best kebabs ever. Didn't even pay half price for 1 kebab. So always good to get cheap food, you know. Went to Wales, Cardiff, but horrible timing as a thing was going on, so the fans and the horns were out, but still had a great time. Also went to the Lego store there. Nice, very nice. I just got back from the river. It's low and it was packed. Nice. Alright. I think that's good enough for now. Now we need to figure out you got the Lego? Yeah. Oh, that's where you got your Koenigsegg from. Very cool, very cool. So one thing we were doing, because I don't remember. Okay. So that is the low belt. I don't know by how much, but I didn't stack these all into one. I did not. Okay. You press the lol emote. Well, it doesn't look like it. It looks like you pressed the best emote though. Alright. Let's drag this all across. Oh god. Question is, I do want to keep it that high for now. There's no getting over any of that, which kind of sucks. Actually, it might work well, because what we'll do, you sir, yeah, nice, nice. And then we have two options here. We can't drop it there. It's going to have to drop past. And then... We also need to bring copper over. And I'd like to use these as well. Working on my excavator, bought a second dump truck to make it. Nice, nice. For the excavator, did you have to get the plans online for it? Because I didn't see excavator plans in the box. And I'm not sure whether they just didn't supply me the plans or whether, like, you have to get them online. You did? You got them in the box or you got them online? In the Lego box? Okay. So they must have not supplied me with it then. Hey buddy. Did you really think you were gonna hit me? He's really trying. He is really trying. Wrote it wrong? Alright. Just thinking. For the Koenigsegg, where do you store the extra spokes? I stored them in the passenger seat. Mate, I've got a box like this big by this big. Like it's a big box. Just full of wheels and spokes and stuff like that. Like, yeah, it's if you're not gonna use them, just throw them out, you know. But yeah, I can show you. Hello, Sean. I'll be right back with you. I mean, I'll keep talking to you, my friend. How are you? What is news with you? Tell a story while I look for my box of wheels. Found it. Found it. So, Q. Okay. Here is one box of large wheels. Here is another box of wheels. And then I have this little container jam-packed, absolutely jam-packed with packets of spokes. Like there's like packets everywhere, you know. Go to Lego books if you want the instructions. Okay, okay. Yeah, quite literally 3 boxes just for wheels. It's yeah. I have quite a large Lego collection, you know. I've been collecting since I was little boy. Now, one thing I'm thinking here, guys, we're going to have to bring iron over as well. The question is, how much iron? I need sheets. One second, let me get my sheets. Okay. Iron. Encased industrial beams, that's going to be thingy. Electromagnetic control rods is iron like this. That's okay, there's no steel there. What about here? This is copper.
Drink overpriced coffee.
There you go. That's $37.
Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. I just realized something. I think I have made this too small. Because I just found something else that requires steel ingots. So I need it in my... No, hang on. Uranium fuel rods, that's what I'm producing. So that is the full end of line production. So I don't need this one. And then I don't need encased... No, I do need encased plutonium cells. I am working on nuclear, Sean. I am indeed. I'm just trying to figure out how much iron I'm going to need across all my production lines. I've got one for coal. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It is not fun. No, it is. Guys, we have a Togetic up for grabs. Throw Pokeball. See what happens. It's up to you. Okay. I think we should be fine. We'll just continue our belting. Not that it will last for very long. Mr. Law, how are you, my friend? What is news with you? I hope you've had a fantastic weekend. Happiness Pokemon, I want to be happy. Okie dokie, let's do a stretch for Mr. Law. Well, I popped in to say hi. I'm gonna take a sleep. I'll leave a PC lurking though. Thank you very much, Sean. I really do appreciate it. You know what one of my flatmates suggested? He's a tattoo artist. He suggested that maybe I get a tattoo live on stream. Right here, you know? Maybe. Labor Day in the US, the weekend continues. Very nice, very nice. Yes, my flatmate suggested I get a Pokemon themed tattoo on me. Even with an Ultra Ball, I don't get happiness. Alrighty, thank you very much for that stretch, Law. I appreciate it, mate. So, have you done anything special for your long weekend? Yo, Boogeyman, what's up? How's it going? Well, it's Monday morning, and I am fan-bloody-tastic because things and whatnot. Things and whatnot. Why isn't I spelt I-E? I don't know. That sounds great for us, but sucky for you. Imagine us banging the tattoo artist. Ah. Yes. That is a very good point. I would probably disable... I would probably disable a lot of stuff other than maybe a hydrate. And actually, I wonder... It might not be... do you have a Discord I can send a photo in? Yep, if you put exclamation Discord into chat, you'll get a link to my Discord page. It might not work. I'll have to do some research because I know that Twitch is very funny in terms of some things. For instance, you know, if I throw up on stream, I could get in trouble and get my account suspended. So I'd have to double check whether I could even get a tattoo live on stream, you know what I mean? Because they might not like that idea. Fuel Gen Blueprint build I did that I'm highly satisfied with. Very nice. So if you want to show us, by all means, put it into Satisfactory builds. If you want to share the blueprint, yeah, I suppose I'd still put it into builds. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't really think about sharing the sharing of blueprints when I set that thing up. Hearts of Iron 4 is 70% on. I'm real tempted. You know what I was tempted at getting? World of Warcraft Dragonflight, sorry, is currently on a 50% sale. So I was very, very tempted over the weekend to get the epic version for $60, just so that I'd get the mount and a 30-day game subscription. Or you should put a deliberate delay, so it's about 10 seconds delayed, so just in case something goes awry, then you can press the stop button of Doom. I'm guessing you mean for sound redemptions. But I don't manage my sounds, they just happen. Quality isn't decent, as I took them on my phone. Let's have a look, don't be so negative. Hey, that is pretty. Let's share with the class, shall we? The stream, not sounds. Eh. Man, that is really pretty. I like how you've spruced it up. I really like this, these walkways that you've created. And how you've sort of, like, boxed in the fuel gens. Looks really, really cool, man. Well done. Very nice. Very nice. So if you vomit or bleed... Ah, yeah! Bleeding. That would be the problem. That would be the problem. I mean, thing is, he could be doing it, we just don't focus the camera on it. So I could, like, say, sit here with my leg up. He's working on the leg while I sit here and chat with you guys. And then, like, I'll go, oh, okay, time for a progress shot. We give it a little clean off and have a look at it, sort of deal. We could do that. We could do that. The whole build was blueprint minus the starting foundations and all the edge. The refineries were separate and built it all where it sits. I forgot a photo. This is on the inside of the storage. Ooh, there's some pretty lights. Nicely done, Boogeyman. They look awesome. I forgot about the bleeding part. That's a good one, Q. So I highly doubt that I could get a tap on stream. At least with it, like, looking directly at it. You know what I mean? There's probably something in the rules as well, to do with, like, body manipulation or something like that. But yeah, he was like, oh, maybe if you got 1,000 subs, you could do a tat live on stream. I was like, do you know how big I'd have to be to have 1,000 subs, dude? Like, they're redonkulous numbers that you're talking about. Heart of Iron 4 Ultimate Edition from £160 to 60. My Australian dollars is AUD. Built over the crash site and boxed it in with glass. I thought it looked neat. From $312 to $117. I mean, that's a major discount, right? Now, what are the chances that I got this? No. There's at least one whole foundation there. But I do want to drop it from there. And then what we'll do... Okay. Okay, we'll drop it on the far side of that. And then can bring it down. Oh damn, why didn't I do the top one first? Because the other thing that we're going to have to do is bring copper back this way. So, what is our total copper ingots? Copper ingots per minute is 7,253. So 7,253 divided by 780, 10 belts. And that's if I have them set at 780, which I don't think I do. I don't think I do. But we can figure that out later. For now, we focus on these bad boys. Okay. So if we're gonna do 4 belts, am I over the top yet? No. So we do one more. So this guy goes to here. Like so. Do I have beams? Good. Before we drop down, we'll do some cleanup, I think. And some structural building. One sec. Or I can just get the starter edition for a tiny bit more than the standard edition. I wish for a custom line where you can specifically choose the speed. I mean, that would be cool, but I don't think it's necessary. Like, as long as you fill your lines, what does it matter what the speed is, you know? Yeah, see that? I'm spouting gibberish now. Aw, Kiwi, you a bit tired. Have you not slept again? Okay, that guy has to go. Guys, we have a Garbodor up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, Cypher Ball if you really want it. Yeah, come on. Come on. Thank you. Okay, now here's where the problem... Oh, no, this one's alright. Except for that spitter. He's not gonna like me standing there, which is fine. We can just bam pow over to here. Yeah, just get straight out of his way, right? Yay, I caught it. Eh. Bit late, Q. Bit bloody late, mate. What are you doing? You sleeping, are you? Alright, so if we're gonna bring this across, there's one belt width in there, which is kind of good. The only problem here is I may need to turn that. Mitty! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How was your weekend? I mean, other than streaming, what did you get up to? Now, I kind of need to bring that power over, I think, as well as... Oh, hang on. No, I don't. Because I got power there. So what we can do... What tricky stuff we can do is I can take that power from there, stick him there. In fact, how extra tricky can I be? Get one less foundation there. The only problem is it's halfway through the world. So what we could do, potentially, maybe, doubt it, it's probably too far away. Yep, too far away. Do wanna be like you, walk like you, talk like you, gin facts. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you do? Hey, going Phantom, thank you very much for the hydrate. Saw all over. Nice, nice. Working hard, obviously. That's good. Airsoft today. Fantastic. Phantom, I am fantastic. It's Monday. I get to play Satisfactory for the next 5 days in a row. Not much more I could hope for, you know? Not much more I could hope for. Hey, actually, I got a joke for you guys. Would you like to hear it? Okay, so the joke is, what shape is sex? I don't know, but if you give me a little, we'll call it square. Giggity. Shut up, Mitty. You loved it. You loved it. Alright. So it had to go there because of things. Such a dad joke? Yeah, I know, right? They're the best jokes, though. Dad jokes are the best jokes. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pretend to know what we're doing. Right? So we'll drag that out to there. This guy, how far can you go? Okay, so you go to there. So, this is good because then what that means is we do our half. Where's out? There we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And this guy can go in the middle. I got a cup that can hold about 9 seconds of full turned on tap water. Alrighty. Very random. Midi, Phantom, what's news with you guys? How have you been? What'd you get up to this weekend? That didn't work. Sorted. Actually, Midi, I was gonna say, I really like the way you did your junctions for your belts. It did feel a little limiting on how many belts you could get per, like, tower thing, but I really liked how clean it looked. Oh, I have no idea what you were building, but just, yeah, just looked clean. The way you had, you know, your conveyor wall holes here instead of it just being out in the open like I've got it, you know. Kind of sucks. I'm gonna have to figure something out here. I'm actually gonna have to figure out a couple things. So this guy goes low, and he is one ahead, but then the question will be, can it make it to here? It does. That was a Scalty design with my own spin on it. It can handle up to 9 lines, but can get kind of crazy. Yeah, fair enough. I just realized I'm gonna have to bring 10 belts of copper over, so we're gonna leave this here because I have a feeling, just a slight feeling that this is gonna get crazy painful to try and build out with the extra. Ooh, hang on, there you are. With the extra stuff that's got to get connected here. So we'll get rid of that. That's good. They do come down. Why do beans always have to bean? Always in the way, right? Alright. So, from this 33,000, we're going to be taking 7,253 copper ore per minute. So, yay. Okay, and there's our shitty one. Now we need to figure out... how strong each line of copper is. And what we... might be easier... Might be easier. Here's the Lego instructions. Alright, cool. Thank you very much for that, Chris. Suppose we need to figure out which belt run we're gonna use. Okay, so let's figure out what we got. Also, MIDI, you know... Fuck. Hey, Henry. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream, mate. What's news with you? Okay, so there's 20 per line. 20 per line means they are how big? 37.5. 1 second. 37.5 times 20. That's 750. MIDI, what I was gonna say to you, when you were doing your belts under your machines, I noticed that you would put your splitter down, or merger, whatever it was, but you'd put your splitter down and you'd sit there and you'd try and line it up, right? But then you would put your lift in, and it would be that full extension, right? So it had that full wide little thingy bit on it. Because you said, oh, you know, I don't build as fast as Konrad. I mean, I don't think there's any difference in our build speeds. But one place where I noticed you could pick up a little speed is put your lift out first, and then just put the merger straight on top of the lift, right? Like, I've got a lift buried inside of it. 1, it takes less space. 2, there's less fiddling around with trying to line stuff up. Just a suggestion, but, you know. Okay, so. I don't like the look of that. Fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so... Henry likes it spaced. Yeah, look, and that's, like, you know, we all play in different styles, right? Like, some of us would throw an Ultra Ball at this Bellsprout because, you know, we really like flower Pokemon. Or the fact that it's an original 151 Pokemon. Others would just throw a regular Pokeball because they don't see the need in it. Alright, now let's figure out how many is in the next floor. Okay, so top is 750. What the hell happened here? Oh, this is a double layered floor. Fantastic. Doop 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 doop. I imagine they're gonna be another. Hey, MIDI, let me just count this and then I'll read your message. Okay. So yeah, so they're 750 lines. I try to make it so the lift auto connects to the splitter merger without the conveyor cover coming out. Yeah, it's a slower way of doing it, but I also am still stuck in the way of building in update 6, where if I build the lift first, it wouldn't connect to the splitter without a headache. 6 of one, 10 of the other. It's like I said, Mitty, like, because you were going, oh, I hope you guys are alright with me not being as fast of a builder. Personally, I had no problem. I don't think you have anything to worry about your performance, right? You get the job done plenty quick. But yeah, it was just like, oh, well, that's one way I could see you saving yourself a little bit of time. You just get very anxious. Anxious of what? Everything? Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so this line is slower. And the reason I'm checking that is because I need 7,250. If this guy only brings me 250, then we're golden. It's not going to. It's going to be way shorter than that. Huh? No, I want these. Okay, so 4, 5, and 6. 37.5 times 6. Do you guys know how? Do you know how short we are? We need 7,253. We've got lines of 750. And this guy, if he made 37, 28 more per minute, we'd be fine. Mildly interesting thing, I saw the Lego Titanic model at the shop. Oh yeah? Was there also another model of the other submarine, the one that just recently went to visit the Titanic? Like, with it lying next to it? Alright, so if I need 7,253 divided by 750, it's 10 belts. Harsh. Look, it's been long enough, and they brought it on themselves when they used, what was it, a PlayStation controller to drive the bloody thing. Like, that is just next level dumb. I think it comes with a spare single round. Alright, 10, so 1, the Titan, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 would be there. Or, do I take the 10 off the side of the building and run 10 lines off the side of the building? It would be okay to get around the corners, but I'm going to have to do some lifting and juggling. We could get it to here, run it one lower and have 2 stacks of 5. I also saw a Lamborghini model for about 800 bucks. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Jesus, that Konrad guy really dicked up this belt lines. Why is one empty? We have an empty line. What the hell happened? we shouldn't have an empty line. This should be all... Oh god, oh god. Apparently the billionaire's son didn't want to go on, but was forced. And Mr. Rush wondered why no one else used carbon fiber with titanium. Different expansion rates. Well, he either knows now or doesn't. I think the big thing, right, was because from what I heard, that sub had already gone down once. Or it had been used, right? And so what the theory was that it would be able to handle it, but it was more like a... I want to say like a one-time use. It wasn't a one-time use sort of deal, but it had probably sustained damage from repeated use, where it was like able to do the job, but like not multiple times over. That's sort of what I heard. It had a few trips, but quite a few had issues. Yeah, exactly. And probably trying to save themselves some money, they went, yep, let's just keep reusing this hull. There's nothing wrong with it. And, you know, that didn't go so well. Okay, did I not link up the power? What happened? Or did I... Surely I put power back on this, yeah. That's a different height. Oh, because that's a different height. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Let's see what happened here. I must have gotten all excited and moved on before I put power back onto it or something. No? No, we put power onto it. So, what is your problem? Strange. Why would I have turned it off? Oh, to drain the line. That's what happened. I went to drain the line. It's alright, it happens. It happens. So Henry, how have you been? How was your weekend? What did you get up to, bud? May have to move that guy around just a tad. Which I don't really want to do. But I don't see how I'm going to get 10 lines off. Get to the end now. Got the base, then the wheels. Nice. So I think... Cool, 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 cool. Cool beans. And potatoes. So we need to figure out a way to get all 10 of these lines to move forwards. And between here we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 4 potentially if we have the space. Ooh! I don't want to I don't have to reverse all the lines. I don't have to reverse all the lines. But we could drag a whole bunch out this way, have them go along this wall. Though, how many can we get? I think it's only going to be like 5 of them are going to be able to come along here. A few can pop out of the wall and a few can come. So if we did one there, hey, one there. Okay, so if we did that, we get 2, 4, 6 rows out this way, which is doable. It is doable. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then that would mean that 4 rows just travel straight out in front. Do 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 do. Oh snap! The master of the whoop whoop is here. How you doing, Fuzzy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? How was your weekend? What did you get up to? Here's a hydrate for you, Q. So we gotta, what's it called? A autosave. I know lots of people who were saying it's so bad that they weren't going to bring back the bodies of those in the sub. I had to explain that there was nothing to bring back. The pressure change and implosion would have crushed anything instantly, every bone, and as it was carbon fiber, probably would have shredded, sliced at the same time. They still don't understand. Yeah, no, there was nothing to bring back. To be honest, I'm surprised they actually found anything in the first place. Oh, guys, we have a sand cobra up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. And I wonder, have the quests changed? I told them to go to school and study physics again. Only then could they come back and sit at the adult table. I can imagine they didn't like that. All that would have been left was red goo. Yeah. Yeah. Look, it's not nice what happened. Let's, you know, there's... I don't know. There's just... There's some things that I think as a civilian shouldn't be done. I.e., Titanic. You know what I mean? Like, in my head, it would, like, the whole Titanic thing, like, nah, that should never have been attempted. Like, if it was a government body, yeah? And I don't care that he's a billionaire, right? Just because you're a billionaire doesn't mean you know everything. I know we've got people like Elon Musk and Bezos going, yeah, let's go to space, but they're like stupid billionaires, not yeah, just a bit of a billionaire that no one's ever heard of. Nacho Barbie, how you doing, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you today? How have you been? We're just talking about the Titanic submarine fiasco. A little better? That's good. That's good. That's what we like to hear. And the important thing, Barbie, how's the puppies? How's the puppy? They didn't like it because it came from me. I didn't even do a physics exam at school. I did, however, study water dynamics in my 4 years training to be a plumber. Yeah. Ah, look, some people are stubborn, right? Hello, my name's Konrad. I am very stubborn. Very stubborn. Obnoxiously so. Alrighty, this guy can go there. I just realized something. We're doing 6, right? So, how many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. So this guy can go, right? And that's going to be our last one coming out of this wall. Which then means I've got this guy on a straight ahead. I've got to find where he's dumping. He's dumping over there. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. It's gonna be 10 belts of 750. We are gonna stick an overflow on one, which will leave us with 497. 497 odd. Give or take. Give or take. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. So once we get these belts over to the steel ingot line, we will then though should we now that I think about it, should we really take all these copper ingots all the way over there to then set up the factory? Or do we have our steamed sheets here? Because a lot of it is steamed sheets. There's a little bit of copper wire, but a lot of it is steamed sheets. I think there might even be a little bit of it for Caterium wire as well. Yeah, there's some here for... How much is it? 1400 for Caterium wire. But that was to reduce how much Caterium we were using. Thanks for the lurk, mate. I appreciate it. Jesus, that was just for the electromagnetic control world. So, 1400, and then we need fused quick wire again, and that's 2600, so that's 3000 iron ingots. Where's the nearest Caterium here? Because maybe it'd be better to make our Caterium wire off-site. There are the resource nodes, and we'll get Caterium up. So not really. For the amount of Caterium wire that I need 840, 1500, should really do the math on this. 800, was it? Yeah, we'll do it from the start. From the start, 1575 plus my glasses not being straight on my face bugging me equals 840, and then we get there's no more in the heat sinks, there's some more, another 255, and then there won't be any in the steel beams, and in the encased plutonium rods. Okay, so we need a total of 2670 Caterium. And if we have a look at our map, let's get rid of the coal, because that's throwing me off and I don't know. Yep, I've also got bauxite highlighted, so we'll get rid of that. So we've got 780 there. 780 there. What's over here? There's another 780. 2670. Actually, I should have just checked my spreadsheet for that. Yeah, it's right frickin' there. Here I am doing silly maths, and I didn't need to. So 2670 divided by 780 is 3.4. So our options would be, our options for Caterium would be bring this node, that could be the 0.4, and this node all together into one space. Because 780... will maths noob show up to talk about when we talk about maths? Who knows? Maybe he will. Maybe he won't. Yeah, no, who knows? Maybe he will, maybe he won't. Only time will tell. What I do like about this walled idea is it's really gonna give the building a bit more like texture stuff going on it. You know, for instance, with Shiny's, with one of Shiny's factories, he's got a really cool thing where he's got belts moving on the outside, or sorry, lifts moving on the outside, and he's got them all like set into this like diamondish looking pattern, and I thought that was really cool. I found from experience, my brother in question, that if people were told they are smart most of their lives, they don't usually try as hard as those who weren't told they were smart. So now, because my brother thought he was a genius, he didn't think he needed to try, whereas I work to learn more, including all the little details. Guys, we have a hippopotamus up for grabs. If you haven't done the ground type miss quest, throw a Pokeball if you want it. I mean, I don't know, throw a different ball. There are so many times I have corrected him. He will try to justify himself, but he often doesn't know the calculations behind it because he never thought anyone would question or know enough to correct what he says. Yeah, know-it-alls are kind of annoying. Konrad, I got it done. I need help. Get the picture to you here. On... What do you mean? Put the picture up in Discord, mate, if you need help. Good catch, Dr. Jax. Welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What is news with you, buddy? How's your weekend going? Don't worry, Barbie. There's plenty more Pokemon in the sea, okay? We can get the next one. And in fact, it's good for your weekly quest if you hadn't already completed it. So, to a degree, be thankful you missed it. No, you shh. Why should I shh? Wagging my tail off for this law review? Huh? What are you talking about for a law review? You're a doctor. What are you doing talking to lawyers? Or are you doing like a double major or some crap like that? You're gonna be the lawyery doctor. Well, pharmacists are required in the US to know that stuff. Oh. Hang on. So were you doing medicine to become a doctor or a pharmacist? I was under the impression you were going to be like a medical physician. Am I wrong? Well, pharmacists, I don't think I specified earlier. No. Oh, look, no, yeah, and I made wild assumptions as well. So it's not on you, dude. It's definitely not on you. And here's the other thing. You guys don't have to tell me these sort of intimate details, right? Like, quite literally, I'm just a stranger on the internet. I am a know-it-all on some subject matter. I'll admit this, mainly things that I hyper-focus research on, or what I have studied. But I am aware that I still don't know everything. There is always a possibility of new findings or technologies. Yeah, fair. Bam. No, keep coming across, sir. Until I fall off this platform. Now, question is, if I do that, nice. I can deal with that. Can I deal with that, guys, or is that like a bit of a no-no? What do you think of that incline? Should I run it all the way over and then do a like little skippity scoop down? Might look a bit neater, eh? We do want neat. Nice. What do you reckon, guys? Is that better looking? I think it is a little bit, No point in half-assing it. It's gonna be like a world-famous map, right? And the more I make this nice and pretty, the less you guys have to do when fixing the map. Because, you know, I left something in a certain way that is triggering for you. It's all over the map, those things. yeah. Looking at the time, guys, I am gonna run us a little ad break to get disable pre-rolls. So I will be back in about 3 minutes. For those of you that are non-sub, don't worry, I'm not actually going to be here. I'm going to be outside stretching my legs and thinking about my life choices. For the rest of you, enjoy the Angry Chair stream. See you guys soon. Alrighty, we're back from the ad break. Thank you to those that had to watch it. Just have to, you know, disable pre-rolls. But yeah, you didn't miss out on it. You didn't miss out on anything. Okay, that guy goes there. And this guy, he's going on this line. Sorted, sorted. Oh, what? Alright. Let's do it another way, huh? Let's bring this one 2 clicks forward. I reckon from there to there that'll fit. And you won't notice the difference in... You shouldn't notice the difference in belt. Like, it'll be such of a minor angle difference that I don't think it'll be visible. We got all of these out. Let's bring them along here. There will be some issues. Like, these belts won't reach that tower. So we might actually have to put a tower on the side of the building to be able to reach it. But I think what we were gonna do, 5 belts high is pretty high, and they probably also won't do a drop. That belt's too wide. It's gonna be a tough one to figure out whether that works. Because I'm just thinking about when I've got to get 5 belts to turn a corner and also fit underneath, it'll be... I don't think it'll go nicely. So if we do now 4 of these high, yeah, you literally only get 2 belts per thing, and I can't fit 5 by 2, so that's too cramped. What's the other side like? The other side, it's just as high. I could bring that down, we could go on this side, but then I definitely have to move that guy. And I think another problem is we'll then have... We're going to have to move one of those. Guys, we have a Smoochum up for grabs. This Pokemon is a Kissy type Pokemon. Throw a Frozen Ball or a Cypher Ball if you want it. Otherwise, just a regular Pokeball will do. Okay, no, it has to go on the other side. which means I have to change. Oh god. This belt over this side. So to do that, don't really want to disconnect and reconnect, but I'm gonna have to. We'll start by disconnecting the lift. That way we only take a small amount. Those go. And those go. Good. Now this guy, he gets a lift here. I'm gonna go as low as we can. Cool beans and potatoes. Now we've just got to get... Go there. And then... Shiny, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? How was your weekend? We're just redoing some belts here, mate. You know, cause I didn't do a good job. Nah, I did a perfectly fine job, but now running into some height problems because we want. Oh God, can you just? Thank you. None of that is pretty. None of that is pretty. That's alright. That guy goes there. That guy goes there. It's all feeding back in. We now have a new height. You got new emotes. Oh, nice. There's Cobalt. And the Otter Wave. And the Otter Hug. And the Otter Dance. Very nice. Very nice. Gallerina, how are you? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? How have you been? I'm just checking out Shiny's new emotes. Okay. Let's check there first. Now can we fit 5? You good? Fan-bloody-tastic. That's what we like to hear. Okay, that's...
I'm Batman.
Hello? Jesus, that scared the shit out of me.
Drink overpriced coffee.
What happened? Shiny, look at Lego pictures. On Discord, he means. Okay, so we'll go vertical. We'll do this. This way, it's definitely got the right height. Only problem is bringing them all from up there down to here. This is going to make things a little bit more difficult. Okay. So we have that all set. How are our belts? Yeah, we've got enough for now. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can see. Okay, so we've got to get these guys to come around, and then we need 4 more rows. So all of these are, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. This guy would be 7, 8, 9, and 10? Or 10. Maybe we take this one. Okay, he is there, which means to go out, he needs to go around and out like this. Oh God. This is going to be very painful getting all these belts out. Jesus Maria. So we could this guy comes over like this, goes over like this, and that gets him almost all the way to the start. You know what? No, we're not going to do this. This feels like a silly idea. Like the belts, I'm just going to fill up the belt floor doing this. So what we might do instead is bring out our middle floor, take 4 from our middle floor, which is just here. Nope, it is not just there. Excuse me. Oh, no, there they are. And they all run out this way. So we'd have 1 there, 2 there. Phantom says, stretch, gonna head off. Early start for work this morning. Thank you very much for joining us, Phantom. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you soon. Did we have a... Well, here's a free hydrate anyway. So we're going to do a stretch. It's 1 pop of the back. Just the 1. This is good. Okie dokie. And Phantom would also like us to do a posture check, so scooch your back pillow up, push your bum back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Phantom for looking out for our posture, huh? Okay, this guy turns, so that'll be 1, then 2 over the top, probably even. Just don't want to halt productions, so I feel like that might be a bad idea, you know? Oh, hang on. It's because we're going to put wall holes. So if we get rid of... Yeah, because it's right on the center. So we get rid of this guy, put this guy here, 1. This guy goes to here. And then we need a 4th. And that 4th goes here. Like so. Sorted. Let's get out of this floor. Where did I put the hole? Put a hole to come down here, and there it is. Okay, so let's bring those 4 lines around. Should be nice and easy. Should be being the key word there. Probably won't be. Fantastic. 1, 2, 1. Hey. Why? Why are you being mean? 2. Is that 2? Yes. Okay, and then 2 there. Perfect. What are chances? Ever so slightly too long, too short. So we'll bump him forward by 1. Like so. Okay, we'll bump him forward by 2. Guys, there is a sentry up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens if you want it. Oh, come on! Fine, we'll just do the little join. I didn't want to, but that slope's becoming a bit much now, so we'll just have to Just have to do that. There we go. Get rid of that guy. Fantastic. Now. So that's straight. 1, 2, 1, 2. And across. There we go. Fantastic. Let's get that next one. So straight. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. So that should be in the theory of laws and averages states that that should work. Except I think I might have screwed up the height. Let's find out. This is where I probably should have started with all of it. Is by tracking these belts. These wall holes in the right way the first time. No, that's straight. Okay. There you go. I got it right first time. Okay. So let's bring those top belts over, and then we can look at how it's all going to merge together. Where they're all going to sit is there. Might actually be easier to start off the top, because then I can see where they're going. Why? One hour 36 minutes until quest reset. Make sure you get your wonder trades in there if you still need one. Akana, welcome to the stream, mate. How are you? Thank you very much for reminding everyone. While we're reminding people of wonder trades, don't forget your poke daily as well. I normally get my poke daily done before stream, but I forgot. I forgot today. Bad Konrad. Forgot. So I had to do mine on stream. And I got a rare, I think it was. I got a blue one. Got like $700 and like 4 or 5 Pokeballs. It was good. It was good. Shiny, I'm not sure that I like your new streaming hours. I never get to see you anymore. Oh. Can you just... I was so upset. Shiny did a Lego stream on the weekend, and I didn't get to see it because it was like, I think if I had noticed that you were online when I woke up, I would have probably seen like the last half hour if I was lucky. There's always the VODs. It's not the same though. Like I understand there's the VODs, and you know, some people will watch your VODs, but I feel like it's not the same, you know? Like I want to talk with the person rather than just watch it pre-recorded, you know? But that's just me. That's just me personally, you know? Really don't know how to get these belts down. I think the... Gonna have to bring those over as well. We're doing a puzzle goal this month again too. Oh, fantastic. I do like the puzzles. That's a fun one to watch. Especially watching you like scratch your head and trying to figure stuff out. Need to stream more so we can contribute to it more often? Yeah, absolutely. We want stream 5 days a week, Shiny. Just quit your job now and become a full-time streamer. Do it for the fans. I'm sure Mrs. Shiny will understand. Zeal, how you going? Has kept checking the front porch for at least 4 times since 8:30. Mate, I'm guessing it's coming via Ozpost. You'll be waiting a little while longer, huh? Probably won't get there till like midday or something. No idea how it's coming. Mateo, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to this stream. What is news with you, fella? How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell us a story. Sorry, I'm in full concentration belt mode at the moment. So I know I'm not as chatty as normal. Just really want to get this project done. Oh god. That's not good. I didn't account for those being in the way. Got a lizard and super stressed out from him. Yeah? I can understand them feels. Okay, we're gonna need a floor hole for this, I think. So 3. Actually, I need some of these. Why are you covering the windows with belts? Because it's the easiest way to move the product out of the factory. I was going to jam it between... I was going to jam it between belt runs inside, and the amount of, like, dodging and weaving and stuff like that that I would have to do, I was just like, nah, that's way too much effort. So now we're just seeing what happens and where it happens from, sort of thing. I'm gonna have to go back to there, which then that means that guy, he juts up. Okay, so 1 from below and 3 from on top. We can do that. 1 second. When you're done with this part, definitely look at him. He's adorable. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at the fur babies. Let's have a look at Discord chat. Oh yeah. What kind of lizard is he? Oh man, I'm gonna be running conveyors like probably all day long. It's any time is as good. There's one with him on my shoulder. Ah, yeah, there he is. Nice. And then just hiding in the rug, getting some sun. While I'm here, look at Lego. Alright, let's look at Lego too. What do you got for me, Buck? Oh, very cool. Yeah, right, so that's the... That is... So, guys, we had 2 options when building the dump truck. We also had the option of an excavator. And... Buck has built the excavator, but earlier in the week, he built the dump truck too. So now he's got both. Well done, sir. Well done. Alright. Let's see how well this does at getting all the way across, and it won't because I don't have enough belts. Whoop, whoop. Not enough belts. And we're all out of belts as well. Like, there was nothing left. Fantastic. Fan-blastic-tastic. You can also make it into a race car. Oh, was it a 3-in-1? I thought it was only a 2-in-1. That's pretty cool. How many different options are there? Well, like I said, I thought there was only 2 for that one. Guys, we have a Mareep up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. We are gonna have to... We got a save incoming, so we'll just look over here while we save. But we're gonna have to head back to the main factory to get ourselves some resources. We'll grab ourselves concrete, grab ourselves sheets, rods, a Shawn, and an Alclad set of sheets. How you going, Shawnee? Welcome back to the stream, mate. What's news? How was your... Didn't you say you were going for a nap? I can get grabbed? You sure can. Arrgh. Oh, hey, after you finish this stream series thing is done, what are you gonna do? So, with the 1,000 hours, excuse me, with the 1,000 hours, with the 1,000 hour mark, I'm going to drop, I'm gonna add time to the timer, so we'll make it like 1,500 hours to do in a year. But then what we'll also do is we will we'll drop 1 day of Satisfactory for something else. I was thinking of sort of a few different games, but I don't know at the moment what I'm going to be doing. And we were going to put it up to a poll, but I don't know, like, because I have to also think about growth of viewership. And one thing that I'm thinking is most of the games that I kind of want to play is got less viewership than Satisfactory does. But it'd probably be something along the lines of Minecraft, but I'd be playing on a server. That way all of you guys can come play with me at the same time. Or I did think about World of Warcraft a little bit, because the way I play World of Warcraft lends itself to the style of streaming that I want to do. And the style of streaming that I want to do is I want to be able to take my hands off the keyboard, turn over here and talk to you. Now you're going, what kind of World of Warcraft is that? Well, that's where I generally level my character up to the current gameplay, and then I go old school achievement hunting. Java or Bedrock? I don't know. I sign in with my Microsoft account. I don't know if that tells you anything. I think it's Java. I think it's Java. But I also think the server that I am on supports both. For the most part, computer or console. It'll always be computer. I don't play a lot of consoles. Do you have cross-play ability? If so, Bedrock. Pixelmon is Java, Bedrock is PC. Honestly, I don't even know. Mine... I don't know what I have. I'm like 99% sure it's Java, because I remember the like little load screen that's white with red and stuff like that. But I don't know if maybe that's within Bedrock as well. You have CurseForge? I have CurseForge as well, I just don't normally launch it. Okay, do you play through Xbox app or Java launcher? I think the Java launcher, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But yeah, if I was gonna do World of Warcraft, it would be like old school achievement hunting. I've thought about Ark, but dinosaurs really don't interest me. like, it's almost off-putting dinosaurs. No worries, Q. So then the thought was Icarus, but I sort of don't. How about RuneScape? Nah, not really. I sort of want to. There's a part of me that sort of wants to keep it as a modern game, rather than. And saying that, I'm talking about World of Warcraft, which is what, like a 15 or 20-year-old game now. I don't know. There's lots of different older. Like there's lots of different options, guys. I haven't come to a solid thought on what I want to do yet. Actually, there is some stuff we need to put in the correct spot. Even Minecraft is kind of oldish at this point. You're right, it is, but hates WoW, ruined the MMO culture. Yeah, look, I mean, my feelings for WoW are sort of, I don't know. Like, I like WoW, but I don't know about it either. Like, I feel like every time I get into it, I like almost immediately put it back down, you know? So it's a hard one for me as well. Last time I played WoW, I think I did about half an hour, and then got off it. Just because I was just like, yeah, nah, can't be bothered with this. Sean, it's a good game, but it also has its pitfalls, unfortunately. And I know that can be sort of said about most games, but yeah, it definitely is a life destroyer. Like, it'll take a solid portion of your soul and never give it back. I've tried WoW Classic, or whatever the free version was called, played it for 20 minutes and almost fell asleep, never played it again. Fair enough. I didn't mind WoW Classic. I did play WoW Classic for probably about 6 hours. And then I sort of stopped. And recently I've heard, you know, I can't remember who the streamer is. Now they have hardcore WoW Classic. What does hardcore WoW Classic mean? If you die, you lose your character? Because that's what hardcore generally means to me. Oh, wow. Screw that. Screw that. I've never been big on hardcore games. I don't, like, if I'm gonna invest that much time into a character, I don't want to lose it because, you know, I decided to have a couple of beers and got a little cocky and thought I could take on, you know, something one level too high. I don't actually think we need anything else, do we? I think we pretty much had everything that we needed. Let's head back. Where's the other train? I don't know. Ugh. We still listening to Kibs? We are still listening to Kibs. Let's push it a bit further down the line. Because while I'm enjoying the calmness, I gotta change the lizard cage for the 3rd time in a row now. What do you mean? He's needs some cleaning up, does it? Hey, you guys want to see something funny? Look, you can see my cursor. Ah! It's because when I to get you guys the song title up there, I actually application capture my whole Spotify and then just close the screen down onto that one little corner so that you can see it. So after adding the last of the new fuel gens, I've achieved 192,500 megawatts of power. Wow, that is solid, Boogeyman. Well done, well done. I think with mine, I only got about 100 and I think I got about 150,000 megawatts out of it. It was not set up for quarantine before, so I set it up for that, and now he's trying to climb and has no nails, so I don't want him to climb. Dude, it's a lizard. Let the frickin' thing climb. With my old pet snake, right? When he was a baby, he used to somehow, we have no idea how he did it because the cage was too tall, but he would get up and hold on to the cage of the light. So we had a light, like a heat lamp, and then a like metal cage around it, and he used to climb himself up and wrap around the cage of it, and it got to the point where he squashed the cage completely, and we had to put a heavier duty cage on it. But he was always hanging off. He was always hanging off the cages. Give me a second. I'll see if I can find a photo for you guys. Guys, we have a Lino one up for grabs. If you want it, throw a fastball. If you don't want it, just throw a Pokeball. Pictures. My pictures. Animals. Snap. Okay. Just about where we want to be. Now, can I find a picture of Snap hanging from the roof? I think this is one. Open with Firefox. Yeah, here you go. Here you go. So here's my snake, my pet snake. So like I said, he'd climb up, and he used to be smaller when he first started doing this, and he'd wrap himself around these cages so that he could ooh, hang on, break. I know, right? Hang on, I'll see if I can find one, because there's one where he's hanging off both the lights from memory. When he was proper young. I don't know. I can't find it. All good. So we need. Hey, Boogeyman's gonna start playing Pokemon with us. He's got a Sobble, whatever the heck that is. Welcome to the Satisfactory game, the Satisfactory Pokemon game. That sounds about better. Welcome to the game with us, bud. Do you know how to play, or would you like me to give you a bit of a rundown on how to do stuff? Not a clue? Alright, let's give you a little rundown. So, if you go just below stream, you'll find a little box. If you give that Twitch permissions, it will bit smaller, but it'll basically look like this. So the starting screen that you'll get, that's your Pokemon inventory, right? All the Pokemon that you catch. If you click on the backpack, that will show you your item inventory. Now, because you're a new starter, you'll find that you have 5 Pokeballs. And then you'll accumulate more. If you you'll also find your cash balance here. Now, when you run out of Pokeballs, you can come to the shop and purchase more items. You can do battles against people or the computer. They will level up your Pokemon. You will also get cash depending on what type of battle you do. But you always get experience points for your Pokemon. On the far end here, you've got your weekly missions. Now, they're about to reset in an hour. But, you know, there's things like catch 4 dragon types and you'll get a Dragon Stone. Or catch 30 Pokemon and you'll get 3 Cherish Balls. Another thing you might want to do is join the PCG Discord. So if you do !PCG, that will bring you to this Discord page here. Once you verify yourself, you can do what's called Poke Daily. So it's sort of like if you've ever played Pokemon Go, it's a bit like that, where you can get a free item sort of daily. So I did mine, and where's mine? Jump to present. So my one for today, you have Pokemon Go. Okay, so this is the equivalent of going to the shop and getting your free, you know, 2 Pokeballs and a potion. Jumping on Poke Daily and doing Poke Daily here. And, you know, so I got a few dollars and some Pokeballs and stuff like that. The other, another way to get money is to, so you can be an active chatter. Active chatters make money. But just writing poke catch, right? That counts as being an active chatter, even though you're playing the game, not necessarily talking to me, but you've put something in chat. The other thing that you can do is if there's Pokemon that you don't want, like, I've cleaned everything out. So I think this Togetic was a B tier. You can either trade it for another Pokemon, or you can sell it for a bit of money, right? So this one, if I sold it, I'd get $254 for it. So, in saying that, that is the basics of the PCG game. Now, if you have any more questions, please feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to help, and if I don't notice, someone in chat will reply. But yeah, have fun. You should have, because you're a new starter, you should have 5 Pokeballs. And we always joke that the game is rigged, because even the game jokes that it's rigged. You're pretty much guaranteed to catch your first 4 out of 5 Pokemon. So, yeah, good luck to you. Okay, now, we came here because we need to get belts across. So, we want them on the middle. So I'm gonna need a... Oh, hang on, I got 10. Yeah, no, because I'm doing 2 lines of 5. So I think this is right. This guy goes to here. And then the rest... Of course I can't put it down once I've got the floor hole in the way. No. Ah, don't be like that. That is so annoying. Because that's there, it'll auto-clip to it. So, if I do that... But at least if I do that, then I should be okay at... Yeah, cool. Cool beans. So 1, 2, 3. God, don't fall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice, and that will scoot under that belt when we need to do the turn. I am happy. Well happy, Gov. Now, the hard part is gonna be this part, I think. Yeah, it is. Because we don't want the belts to interfere with each other, but I also kind of want it to be... Please reach. Nice. Is there any clipping? Oh, that's perfect. Couldn't have planned that any better if I tried. I mean, it's not perfect, but I think it is as good as we're gonna get it. Yeah. Unfortunately. That guy goes there. That guy goes there. That guy goes there. Sorted. Okay, that guy stays. Oh, hang on. I'm probably gonna need that to stay there while I get my next set of belts on. Because now we gotta bring these belts from up here down to there. Which is gonna be a massive task. Especially considering we want it to be in a 5 belt configuration. I don't know. I'm really not sure what's going to happen here. So that's... yeah, that can't be a thing. So by the time... well, actually... it's not too bad, but... maybe a little bit further in. Try there. Yeah, it looks alright. Okay, so we're going from there. That's the first one, though. Oh, not straight. Not straight at all. So if we go there. Much better. Now we just got to do it 5 more times. Woo! No, that last one's going to be a different turn. Okay, great. Excuse me. Can you... Moss says next song. There you go, sir.
Drink overpriced
Anna
coffee.
says hydrate.
$37.
Alright. We can do that. Thank you, sir. Why can I not stick this straight over? Guys, we have a Miss Drevis up for grabs. Phantom or Featherball if you desire it. Otherwise, just a Pokeball will do. Okay. If I bring this guy back up, yeah, that's fine. But if we excuse me, don't fall off. I really prefer not. Okay. So is that 1 or 2 extra? I think that's 1 extra. Why am I building it from this side? I'm making it so much harder for myself. Good luck to you, Akana and Zeal. Reach 10,000 channel points. Ah, very nice. Yeah, I always struggle. I think I'm sitting at about 2,000 on your stream. Ah, because I brought it from here now. Okay. I'm either saving for a Lego thingy or seeing how high I can get it. You know what? A lot of people are saving for Lego. A lot. I think most of you are, actually. Except for Q. Q has realized that he doesn't have the patience to save for Lego. I need to tweak my prices a little. Some of them are pretty overpriced. I can't remember. Honestly, I can't remember what you have on your channel. See, like I, for instance, I always go, oh, I want to make you do the squats. They're 2,000 points. That's gonna take a little bit of saving, you know, to be able to get to a stage where that's possible. That looks to be too far away. Hang on one sec. Get that right? Yes, I think I did. Yes. True, I don't know where to either give something more of a cooldown or a higher price. So, I would keep your stretch and hydrate cheap. But, so the way originally, before Mrs. Shiny came in and was just hitting every redeem possible all at once, I sort of had I worked out with hydrate what my bladder could take. So one sip every 15 minutes, you know, over, you know, 4 sips an hour. I go and stand up every hour and a half to 2. So that's 6 to 8 sips of my drink. And then, you know, the sip varies. Sometimes it's a small sip, sometimes it's a large sip, but you have to sort of go, can my bladder cope with this? And my bladder doesn't like me. So that's why I had to sort of set it to that sort of time frame. But I think stretch is good, like once every half hour. Like once every 20 minutes to half hour. In my opinion. I don't even know what I've got mine set to now. The other thing that makes it a little bit more interesting for viewers is to offset your times. So say one is 15 minutes, you'd make, say, another redeem 17 minutes. Just so that it all doesn't come back at once. You know, keeps people checking as they get keen on wanting to look at, like, wanting to do stuff to you, you know? Oh, got rid of this thing.
Batman.
This is my point exactly, you know? Like, if you mainly want to figure out how to spread it out a little bit, so that everybody has chance to get something. I would say have a lot of cheap stuff that doesn't annoy you too much, and then have something, you know, big for people to want to get, you know. So for instance, I have the Lego, and it is priced extremely high, but that's because it requires real money, it requires me to change what I'm doing, and it requires me to, you know, build a Lego. Now, you know, this guy, he takes about an hour. This is a small one. Should take me like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. This guy, generally, like off stream, takes me 45 minutes. On stream, hour and a half. So, I would imagine, you know, one of my large Lego redeems, this one. This is a 3-hour build, because it should in theory take me an hour and should take me an hour and a half if I wasn't streaming. But you know, I have pick a game for that one, yeah. Also, as a joke, I got end stream, but it's up there in price because it ends the stream. Does it just automatically end the stream, or does it, do you have to go, well, I guess we're done for today, bye guys, end stream. The second one? Fair enough. I would have been very impressed if you... but this is thing, like... I'm going... my... game Saturday? Why is it so noisy? Oh... Forgot. It's okay. My flatmate's doing some cleaning. Going to your game. Ah. Okay. So this guy. No. This guy goes to, I think, here. Okay. I did steal one of you. I thought it was a funny idea, the glasses. Cool. I honestly didn't think of it myself either. It's like a preset one. Rebranded it a tiny bit. Yeah. I mean, mine was...
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week!
Akana, you can forget about Taco Tuesday tomorrow. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it. We need to build it from bottom. Problem is, bottom is not straight, so it's going to be, how you say, funky monkey chunky. I heard lose glasses. You did indeed. And I commend you on your efforts, sir. So now I gotta try and see this thing and I cannot. The this one. Did I... Yay! Got it first go. It's like I know what I'm doing or something. Okay, just one thing at a time. Oh, I did have a few ideas for one. Since I do a larger variety of games, I got a few I enable only when I play certain games. Like pick my character or drop an item in Apex. Yeah? Do you stream Minecraft? Out of curiosity? Really screwed me over, Akana. Really screwed me over. I don't know why, but I'm feeling extra squinty today. I built an idea from Chap. Yes, sir. I got a pick a build for that in my creative world. The reason I mention Minecraft is Shokta also plays Minecraft. And what he does is he's got this mod installed. I don't know what it's called, but it's like a chaos mod. So you'll be playing Minecraft, and every like 2 minutes, chat chooses something to happen to you, whether it's a creeper spawns on your location, or bells happen, or like there are good things as well. It's like enchant random item, mount nearest rideable creature. Sometimes it'll put you on a platform up in the sky. I'd love to do that. Only problem would be I play on Bedrock most of the time. Oh, it is absolutely hilarious, Sean. You grab yourself a beer. And you sit there with your fingers on keys, just annoying the hell out of them. Guys, we have a Dracovish up for grabs. It is a dragon type. If you haven't caught your dragon type for the week, this is probably our last chance. Throw a netball if you really want it. Otherwise, a Pokeball will do. And we're going to give a Law a nice big stretch. How you doing, Law? Ooh! Something popped in my back. Hey buddy, sorry, I'm so in and out today. Still at grandparents' house. Dude, you don't have to be sorry. Like I said, watcher or chatter or lurker. I'm just happy you're here, eh? Even if I'm just on your phone in the background, you know, maybe even in another room because you know you're busy chatting to your grandparents. I don't mind. It's the only thing that makes me go, okay, don't be here, is you tell me it's late at night and you haven't been to sleep yet. Alright? So, don't apologize. Hey, a fun one along that idea would be one that teleports you to a random coordination. Could be 2 blocks or to your right or 1,000 blocks away. That is part of it. And then it also has a fake out teleport. So it'll like teleport you and you're like, ah, God. And then it teleports you back to the old spot. And then it has a fake out, fake out, fake out. So it'll teleport you away, teleport you back. You're like, sweet, it was just the thing. And then it teleports you away again. Yeah. No. It's a really, really funny mod. I need to figure out that and do a Java stream. That would be so. Yeah, it really, really is. It's great fun. And then like, yeah. So it's like every 2 minutes. I don't, at least on Shockers, I don't know what the controls are, whether you can set it to maybe mess with you once every 5 minutes instead of every 2 minutes. But basically, like, Shockers got it set to like every minute or minute and a half, something happens to him, and he starts a new world every time, and I think his mission is to make it to the end in one stream, but he struggles to get to the Nether. Alrighty guys, we are at ad break time, so I'm going to leave you with a little bit of a pink sky, and we're going to have an ad break, and when I come back, we're going to run these belts, and hopefully join them into the next, well, into our copper steel ingot belts. See you guys soon. Alrighty, thank you very much for bearing with me, guys. Let's get some belts underway, shall we? Belty, belty. Whee! Under. Yeah, there we go. Because otherwise I'll forget if I don't do them as I go. Can just see it. Bearing with you. Ha 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 ha. Ba-dum boom. One more. Whose idea was it to do 10 belts of copper? So, Law, what have you been up to for your weekend? You said you had a long weekend because of what? A bank holiday or something? Did you manage to stream? Labor Day in the US on Monday. I'm out of town at the grandparents' house. Nice. I miss my grandparents. My father figure was my grandfather. And unfortunately he died when I was about 10 or 12, but he was an amazing man. We used to play a version of essentially chasey, right? Like, you know, when you chase each other. But we called it Big Bear, Little Bear. And it was in the garden. And yeah, we'd play this chasey game, and so he was always chasing me. And I was a sneaky shit. I'd just go like running through hedges and stuff. And he'd just be like, well, I guess I can't get you now. The other game we used to play was called Spider's Web, and it was basically I'd be in an armchair and he'd stand in front of the armchair, and I had to try and get out of the armchair. So like I'd stand up and he'd just like push me back down. It's funny how simple games can be when you're a child, right? Hey Blitz, how you going, mate? You gonna start some Pokemon with us? Nice, nice. There's a Draco there that you get as your starter Pokemon. Welcome to the club. Good luck to you. Lost one grandfather when I was 3. Never really knew him. My other is grateful, still here at 96. Wow. Wow. Yeah, mine unfortunately didn't live that old. I think he was about 85. But yeah, because my actual father decided he wanted nothing to do with me. My grandfather stepped up, and he was my father figure. And yeah, most days after school I'd go to my grandparents' house, and yeah, sort of taught me all the things you need to know, you know, about being a guy, so to speak. Obviously I wasn't old enough for him to teach me how to shave, but you know, all those things like opening the door for a lady, you know, respecting other people, that sort of thing. That was all he's doing. I actually have a photo of him and myself. Let me go grab it for you. One sec. We'll even get you a full cam. So this photo is just above my bed, and it's my favorite photo of my grandfather and I. So that thing that he's like working on there, it's a totem of, I can't remember which can't remember which like set of gods. I don't think it's Norse. Pagan. It's a pagan totem pole. Guys, we have a Nickit up for grabs. If you want it, throw a night ball. Otherwise, a general polka dot ball will go. Moss Frog, that is correct. Grandparents in Poland are known as Jadek. For me, I called him Judger. That was my sort of nickname for him. Let me see if I can find some more photos. Images. Here we go. Images. Let's see if I can find one. Literally the first photo that hang on. Scouts Polish. There was a picture of it as the first one. I clicked to see photo. It's because it's a. I think it might be because it's a. Here we go. This is the best I can sort of do at the moment. I know it's not real great, but yeah, he carved this by hand, and it's made out of iron bark. So like a really solidly solid timber. He also helped build this chapel. What else is there? There's another view of the chapel. So he carved all the poles on that. What else we got? Is there gonna be any more? Not really. Wow, now we're really getting lost in this. Alright, never mind. But yeah, so my grandfather loved his woodwork, which is where I sort of got my obsession with woodwork. So I typically make more tables and chairs myself. And even then, I'm not very good at it. But, he had years and years of experience, and he used to do, he did roofing in Argentina when he lived there after the war. So he had, he had all the skills of a woodworker. Whereas my stuff is more, hang on, built. Give it a second to think. Okay, I'll open a few up for you, and then we'll tab across. What else? What else? That one. Is there one of Snap's enclosure? Not really. Oh yeah, there's this one. And that one. So, the sort of stuff that I build. So this was a scorpion enclosure that I made. So it's got this little slit in it here where we'd stick a heat pad in. I get it, my grandfather was in the Merchant Marines and ran a tugboat company and has a garage full of tools and knows how to fix literally anything. I feel vastly inferior when it comes to that. Yeah, like, you know, the joins in this, it's like it just doesn't do any justice to, you know, stuff like that. Like, that was hand carved, you know what I mean? And here I am going, yay, look at my scorpion enclosure. Or there was this table that I made. Keep in mind though, like, all these builds, they're built out of like reclaimed pallets. So they were pallets that I would like turn into furniture. So it was all pretty bodgy stuff. Like that was the first enclosure for my snake that I made. He didn't last long in there because he just grew out of, like, it was too small for him. This was a table that I made where the reason it's got that slat in front of it was because you could lift up this piece of timber and basically there was storage inside of it. Well, did the table hold up? Then it was a success? Yeah, it did hold up. It did. It was actually, it worked really, really well for what we needed it to do. That little chair in there, I built that. That was a computer chair that I built for myself. That one. I built this, which I thought was pretty cool. It's a garden chair, but it has three settings to recline for it. And then that's my magic table. So we had that table earlier. Where was it? That one. And once I finally, it took me like a year to build this table. But once I finally did, I made it into my magic table, and there's all my magic cards. All those boxes are like full of them. Yeah, hells yeah, Blitz. Love magic. Just don't get to play it enough. Thank you very much, Fuzzy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, that there's actually more magic cards there now than what used to be in this picture. We can play, both of us stream and play like that. Ooh. Hells yeah. Hells yeah, we could do that. Sounds fantastic. I am going to use my Impact Tremors deck. Run a vote. Magic the Gathering people represent. Hang on 1 second. Man, we could have like a 4-way game, eh? Thing is, I believe there is a Magic the Gathering. Do it on Discord with cameras? Yeah? Yeah, we could definitely do it like that. Do it... no, on Discord might be a little bit hard. I mean, that's if we play it off stream. Playing it off stream, easy as. Mind you, it's been so long since I played, I'd probably screw up rules left, right, and center. I don't think I have any sets newer than Ursa's Saga. I think my Innistrad was my last set, so we're talking like 5 years old. Was gonna going through a lot to sell. Jesus, why would you sell them? Why would you sell them? Get Mrs. Fuzzy to play with you. Actually, when I first sort of got into it, well, I got into it and then I moved up to Queensland from Sydney. And I met a girl, and she was, you know, nice, cute little gamer girl, and I got her into Magic, right? And so I got her into Magic, and within 3 months of her picking up the game, she was just kicking my ass left, right, and center. She was a better deck builder than me. She was a better player. And, I hate to say it, but the fact that I started losing so hard was one of the reasons that I broke up with her. It's like, this is my thing, and you're just taking it away from me. Nah. She was a good chick. She's a good chick. She just absolutely cleaned the table with me, and I was too prideful for that. Oh, biggest dummy spit ever, Thinkin' Spec. Welcome to the stream, mate. How are you? What is news with you? Tell us a story. No, look, like I said, that was one of the reasons. There were a few other things that sort of bugged me. But that was definitely something that I thought about a lot. Since then, have you played and have you gotten any better? Yeah. So whenever I go to Sydney, I play with my best friend Roke. He's actually the one that got me into the game. In terms of getting better, no. I sort of started, like, after we broke up, I sort of started slowing down on playing. Because my best mate was the only other person that I really played with. And and I never really got into doing it online. So, guys, we have a Palpitoad up for grabs. Does say weekly quest. Why is that? Water ground type. So this is the last ground type we need to miss before this week's quests restart, because there's 8 minutes left. So if you don't want it, I would suggest a Pokeball. If you do want it, throw a netball, see what happens. In-game, working on the Universal Tower, meet Space-ish, making good progress on the business things, which I'd be switching over to sometime soon. Nice. So about 12 to 15 more streams to fulfill the 100 hours. 1,000 hours, yeah. Yep. We're coming towards the end of the 1,000 hours, which means you guys will get a a 16-hour stream after that. So you get a 16-hour stream. I'll post the map into Discord so we can all, like, you know, go and look at it if you want to. Hopefully. I haven't figured out whether the map size has gotten too big for Discord yet or not. I'm sure me starting on Nuclear won't be a problem. Dixper? I don't have Dixper, unfortunately. Sort of don't see a reason for it, you know? What is Dixper? An STD? No, Dixper allows your chat to interact with your stream in a certain way. I don't fully understand it myself. Do you want to be jump scared? Not really, no. The thing that I thought about with Dixper, right? Like, if I was gonna get Dixper, it would be so that you guys could throw a Pokeball on the screen and obstruct my view. That's about as much as I wanna use Dixper. It's just to, like, so, you know, for instance, you could throw a small, like, a Pokeball takes up, like, a quarter of my screen. And then a Great Ball takes up half of my screen, and an Ultra Ball just completely covers my screen, you know what I mean? Like, that's the only reason I'd kind of want Dixper. Because otherwise I don't really want you guys messing with me in that sort of sense.
Oh, that's $37.
Thank you, Mrs. Shiny.
Step 1. Breathe.
How are you doing, lovely? Welcome to stream. Tell a story. You better announce it. If I miss the 1,000 hour countdown, I'm going to kick myself. Well, Law, I am going to aim the stream to be on a Friday. So, you can at least count on it being on a Friday, which would be your Thursday. So basically, it helps support the streamer by purchasing getting crates, which are opened for skills that can be used to mess with the stream. But surely your chat would never really mess with you, Con? Yeah. Never. Hello, Mrs. Shiny. What is news with you, lovely? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, like I kind of want to do it, but at the same time, it's like, for the few reasons that I want it, I don't think it's really worth it. You know, I'd rather have I think to have several different ways for people to buy things on stream gets a little messy, you know? So, hey, I forgot half the things, didn't I? We were doing the stretch, so we've done the stretch, we've done the next song. I am talking Boris. So, guys, Mrs. Shiny would like us to do a posture check. So, put your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for us, huh? Because, you know I wouldn't do it. You could have a lizard doggo chomp on your power grid? No. Not even a little bit. No. There is no way I want to turn my stream into a chaos stream like Andrew has. That is just next level. Like I would lose my shit if you guys could spawn a whole bunch of like monsters on me. Ooh, idea. Fantastic idea, I think, as well. If we put... What do you mean? Andrew's stream is fine. Fire surrounds us. Indeed. Indeed. No, look. Andrew's stream is great fun to watch. Don't get me wrong. I just don't want to deal with that kind of shit. You guys would definitely abuse the power. And not by a little bit either, like you just take it to new levels. No, it's okay. It's okay, guys. Don't worry. So, then this guy comes to here. We might as well. Law! I don't know what you mean. I do. I do. I'm not a dummy. I fixed this problem, Law. What do you think, guys? Is this an acceptable clip? Or are we like, not this one? New quest time? What is this new quest? Bad clip. What bad clip? Okay, okay. Bad clip. Ah, right, quests. Now I get what you're talking about, Akana. Okay, let's have a look at them. Okay. Wonder trade with greater than 10 level. 10. So it'll have to be Wonder trade 10 Pokemon with a level of... That is really bad wording. I will admit this. Hey, thank you, Jung Lo. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, looks like I'm only going for Tuta this week. I'm going to do the Wonder Trades and miss the Rock-type Pokemon. That's all I'm doing. There you go. Unless I did 10 ranked battles. Because then you get 3 IV resets. It just says play them. You don't have to win. So maybe I'll do the ranked battles offline. Just checking? What are you checking, Lo? Okay. Now what we need to do is delete these ones. Dang it. Forgot I was standing on that. Oh, nothing? Okay. Okay. Okay, and we're also going to have to bump these across, so we'll put them right to the edge. A little bit of a Charmander wink there, Mr. Sneaky. What are you planning, my friend? Ah, can you just stand there? Thank you. Bit of taco rain there. I'll sing you a song, the song of the seabirds, I fish fingers. We'll catch 'em and cook 'em and eat 'em for tea, birds, I fish fingers. Sorry. It's in my head. It's in my head. guys, we have a Bravely up for grabs. If you want it, throw a heal ball. Otherwise, a Pokeball will do the job. And where would we be if I let everything out of my head? Yeah, no, look. You came to watch me, not the other way around. Thingy Spec. Don't ever apologize for the things that come out of your brain. Unless they're, you know, bad, I suppose. Look, we gotta, okay, this music is starting to, I'm over it. Let's pump up the jams, shall we? We'll go with some Harris Heller. Just a bit of a tempo change, just a little one, you know, just a minor change. And yeah, for sure, never apologize for who you are, unless that's your kink, of course. Jesus Christ. Yep, that's essentially what I was getting at. Now, some of you will have already heard this, because I said it earlier this morning, but for those of you that weren't here this morning, would you guys like to hear a joke? For the record, Jesus Christ, it's not my kink. Alright, so the joke is, what shape is sex? Close, but it's not. It's, I don't know, but if you give me a little, we'll call it square. How you doing, Moon? I didn't welcome you in, I'm sorry. What's news with you, my friend? How have you been? How was your weekend? Okay, guys, we have went from 10 belts to 15 belts. We got 15 frickin' belts to move across the world. You guys excited for these 15 belts? I know I am. And this is the problem. This is just the beginning of it. And this is us cheaping out. Like we've already got copper, we've already got iron, we've made steel, so like this is the quick path of setting this up. Drag 15 belts over. I mean, I know, make a railway, Konrad, but with nuclear, I don't want to be reliant on power to make sure that everything runs smoothly. With other builds, I'm sure we can do something along those lines, but I don't trust my ability in with trains, because I know very little about them and how to use them. to confidently say I can do this, you know. Unless you have sex like me, then it's a trapezoid. Wow. Wow. I mean, there's a little part of me that is curious as to how you have trapezoid sex. But there's mostly a... I'm just confused. I'm just... Or is it trapping a zoid? Are you into the robotics, are you? Ah. I mean, you could learn how to do trains proper way. I mean... Why you gotta be mean to me, dude? Why you gotta be mean? Also, trapezoid sex sounds like a kind of menage a trois. And I probably said that wrong, but I'm just guessing that's what that word is. Oh. Oh. Well, there you go. Come on. Give me that belt. Oh, these belts are gonna take forever. Forever. And then the other problem is, I don't exactly know how to get these down. Because 5 doesn't fit very nicely when trying to take things off a platform. I mean, I must say, I'm already worried about this build, and we've only just started on it. You don't know how to do it neatly with belts, or if you... Floor holes? Yeah, no, I can use floor holes, but on one...
$37.
On one foundation, only 4 whole floors will fit side by side. So it's wherever it jumps off, it's going to have to be a double foundation wide. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Shiny. I mean, with this height, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh god. I just realized I'm gonna have to like lift the level of this eventually as well. For the record, you can fit at least 9 floor holes on a Yes. Yes, you are correct. But did you count how many belts I have on this run? I'll give you a hint. It's over 10. Is it over 16? No, it's 15. So yeah, you're right. I could but I've got them also split in a certain way. So see how I've got my 5, I've got a 4, and I've got a 1. So the 2 sets of 5s are all the iron I'm gonna need. They're not like, they're just, yeah, okay, they land however they land. The stack of 4 are 780 belts, except for the top one, which is a weak belt. I think it's got 3 machines connected to it. And then the singular... So I've got to make steel pipes and beams. And I think the 4 stack is for my steel pipes, and the 1 stack is for my steel beams. I think that's how it works out. I can't remember what Tipsy Konrad did on Saturday. But I'm sure it'll work out fine, right? Tipsy Konrad never led me astray before. Drunk Konrad, on the other hand, woo-wee! Drunk Konrad makes bad decisions all the time. Testing game right now confirms 16 floor holes neatly in a single foundation. Yeah, okay. But what happens when you try to go from a stack of 5, like I've got, into that formation? Yeah. No, it took me a second to, like, huh? But yeah. Can you do it with my layout, though? And if so, I want pictures so that I can copy it. Because I'm gonna potentially have to do it twice? Maybe 3 times. Show me your belts. So, whoop, God. So it's the whole width. And then we've got 2 stacks of 5. A stack, 2 stacks of 5, a stack of 4, and then a single. And keep in mind, I have to be able to take it off and run it nice and evenly as well. Or nicely. Change your layout. Do you know? No. Because do you know how much effort that would take? I'm not going to be stacking them. Not going to be stacking them. 5541 side by side, got ya? And you want a rebalance as well? Hell no. Hell no. Fucking hell. Hello! Welcome to the stream reel. How are you, sir? 5541, who does that? Well, my 2.5 belts are belts of 750? How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the bang. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, the belts, the 2.5 stacks are 750 copper per belt, whereas the 4 and the 1 are steel ingots, and the 4 goes to pipes, and the 1 goes to beams. Right, no rebalance means it should be easy. Let me make this real quick in my sake. Ooh. Also, what? Scritches? The hell is scritches? Is fortunately still able to use keyboard and maybe mouse. Guys, we have a Sneasel up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Scritches equals pats. Ah. I think you're just making words up now. Zeal, has your package come yet? Okay, so there's the middle. Oh. No matter what I do here. No? Nah. Sure, it's on its way. So I discovered you can make customer portal levels. I made one that requires the use of a companion cube and reflective cube, and you gotta do some weird stuff to get past that level. Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about, Rio. River being my cat, who is currently in my arms. Ah. Meow. Did I? Oh. That's in the wrong spot. You need to play Portal. Okay. Oop. Bad placement. Portal and Portal 2 both go on sale for like 99 cents all the time. Really? Okay. So what do I need here? River's the reason I'm only the second most popular person on my own stream. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure Shiny feels exactly the same way about Cobalt. And then you can play Portal RTX, which is quite pretty. Nope. Yeah. I could. I'm not very good at puzzle games, though. Not very good at puzzles, full stop. The game walks you through the things quite nicely. Oh, damn, I missed. And then you could also have Chap backseat if you get stuck. Yeah. Oh, God. Need somewhere to stand. It isn't there! Oh, God. Come on, just... There we go. Not very good at puzzles, full stop. Con nearing the end of his 1,000 hour Satisfactory challenge. Alex, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? Chat's trying to convince me to play Portal. Actually, we were talking about this morning. I was talking to my flatmate, and my flatmate wants to give me a Pokemon tattoo live on stream. But I have a feeling that Twitch wouldn't be too happy about it. Like, bleeding sort of thing. So it'd probably be like... I'd probably have to sort of sit here on a full screen and just like be getting my tattoo done, and then periodically you guys could do like I could show you what's going on. Oh no, forget playing Portal, stick with Satisfactory, but you totally could do Portal. You do have the brain for it. Aw, thank you. Play Portal in Satisfactory. Considering I don't even know how to play Portal in the first place, I don't know that I'd manage to play Portal in Satisfactory. Just saying. Just saying. Actually, one idea that I had for Satisfactory was... Okay, so, the only bear shark, right? He covered the whole map in a giant foundation platform. I think it took him like 3 weeks to build this giant foundation platform. My idea would be to cover the whole map in foundations. But the catch is that we follow the formations of the world. I posted the video in Game 1, to be honest. It'll take a hot minute. What game of what? Game 1 what? Where did I even put that category? Games. Oh, your first Portal level. Ah, okay. Ah! Did not mean to get slingshotted off that. Carpet the world in concrete. Yeah, good luck with that. Why? Why? What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong with carpeting the world? I mean, obviously, you know, wherever there's a node, that part wouldn't be able to be... Like, I'd have to put a miner straight onto it, so I don't forget that it's there, sort of thing. The hardest part, I think, about it, would be... I think the hardest part about it would be doing the tunnels. I think that'd be hard. Yeah, I know they can sit on top of foundations. That I'm aware of. But, you know, after a while you'd lose them, so to speak. You want an itemized list of what could go wrong? I ain't got that kind of time. Look, I don't... I think it broke his map just putting foundations over the world. don't remember. Oh. That's gonna be an awkward one. Maybe, if I'm lucky, that could reach that. No, because the outside, no, we've already worked that out. So this would have to be its own pedestal, possibly. Cool. Then we get rid of this one. We get rid of that. Hey.
Step 3.
Hello?
Exercise.
Law?
Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
You want to stretch, do you,
1,
buddy? Give me a second.
2,
Let me just
3.
take some
and
damage
so
and
down.
half fall to my death. And get rid of these guys. Like so. And then after that, we just gotta put these guys on, like so. Oh, Odium, stepping up to the podium with a nice, wet, stinky fart. How you going, Odie? Welcome to the stream, bud. What is news with you? I think I figured out the direction change, by the way. What do you mean the direction change? Like the one that I just struggled with? Double zero farts? Okay, one more second, Law. Let me just, because I don't want to forget these, that's all. Okay. That should be all of those. Alright, let's do a stretch for Law. Odie, I'm fan-bloody-tastic, mate. Absolutely fantastic. Monday morning, you know, start of a new week of stream. Nee, ich bin kein Berliner. Ugh. Man, it's foggy today, right? Ich sprechen kein Deutsch? Nein. Nein. Ich spreche nein Deutsch. Q's back. Welcome back, Q. We're just doing a stretch for Odie. How you doing? Sorry, not for Odie, for Law.
Drink overpriced
You
coffee.
say hydrate?
No,
Alright,
it's
no worries. Let's
$37.
hydrate. Oh my god. Guys, look, look, look! I got myself a new Pokemon mug. I also got myself some glasses. So one is I got this one. It's a Pokeball glass, and then the other glass is a Pikachu glass. Konrad, have you contributed to Shiny's puzzle redeem? No, because he changed his bloody streaming times, and now I don't get to see him ever. Bloody bumhole. Now I have to... Might help if I can spell shinny. Yeah. Yeah. I can't, well, he's not online and I can't contribute to him. Guys, we have a Leafeon A-tier Pokemon You know what to do. Ultra balls all around. I'm going to see if I've got an Ultra Cherish ball. Because that would be even better if I got a shiny. I have an Ultra Cherish ball. Bam. Ultra Cherish ball. Hopefully. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. Had to post a link, but it's uploaded. Okay. Hang on. Discord, huh? Alright. Let's have a little gander, shall we? So this is your world? I honestly have no idea what's going on here, dude. I have no idea. Damn it! I missed the Leafeon. That is... good on you guys. Moon, Akana, Thinking Spec, Jax, and Q getting the A-tier Pokemon. I'm gonna watch this, watch the rest of that later, dude. Being on stream, we're here to watch Satisfactory, but I will watch it later. Don't fall. Like, the main problem is I don't even understand what's going on, you know what I mean? Mine's a 20 IV. Very nice, very nice. Let you know your thoughts besides I don't know what's going on. That's the thing. If I don't know what's going on, I can't comment. Like, did you say that you built this world, or that was just a puzzle that you were solving? I'm so excited I can do the big Lego redeem in 3 years. You built that test chamber. Okay, cool. Reduced Lego cost? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, baby. But no promises. And it might be a one-day thing only. More Lego time? That's a bad thing? No, not at all. Not at all.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week!
Hey guys, there's something about Taco Tuesday next week. I don't know if you want to forget about it or not, but probably better if you don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Thank you for the lack of vision, Odie. I appreciate it. Then reduce the points cost? No. No, no. Come on, guys. We've talked about this. There's a reason for the points being so high. Availability of sets, cost of sets, and that's about it. Community point goal. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we could. I mean, if I've just gotten to 97k, I deserve a medium at least. A medium. At least 90 or 100. What have I got them set to now? I don't even know. Medium's 140. You're not far off, mate. You're not far off. Did you increase the cooldowns on your stretch? I did. Because Mrs. Shiny comes in and just redeems everything all at once. I split all the cooldowns to, some were extended and some were shortened, and now they're all all coming off cooldown at different times. So, you know, unless that way they can't. In theory, it can't all just be hit at the one time. Blitz says posture check, we can do that. Hey Con, I've got the direction change built, and I've worked out exactly the way I expected. Piece of cake. Nice. Nice. I need to stretch more. What did I set it to? Like 15 or 20 minutes? It's fine. It's perfectly enough. Guys, Blitz would like us to do a posture check. But what I'm going to do first is I'm going to put some shorts on, because it's actually getting a little bit warm. Give me 1 sec. Alrighty, now that I've done that, I can pull them down a bit. Guys, put your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Blitz for the posture check. We're gonna have to get belts again. We're running low on belts already. Why? Oh, because it's there. Do you pause the timer when you do a Lego redeem? So the timer is based on the world save. It's not just, you know, whatever. It's based on the world save. So as you can see, I've got... Yeah. So at the moment it'll be like a few seconds out, because I always start... Like, I'll start the game up, and then I'll be like, oh, need to go start the timer. You know, they don't start at the same time. So they're all, but every day before I start stream, I readjust the timer. I don't even have a pillow. Only 4 days to go. Well, I mean, that would be if I did a 29-hour stream. Four stacks of belts, 4 columns of floor holes. First level of belts to do the first row of floor holes. ditto for the next 3. Remaining 2 belts. Yeah, so you're doing like a little twisty to get it. Obviously, 4 times 24 is 128. That's why I said 29 hour days. That's why I said 29, because 29 times 4. Oh, it wasn't even 29. It's like 32 hour days. Bam. So I have to do 32 hours of streaming a day for the next 4 days to reach your goal, Lodi. Challenge not accepted. There is a little part of me that is a little bit sad that I didn't manage to do the 1,000 hours in 6 months. Like, I really, like, there's a part of me that is sad that I couldn't make the 1,000 hours and 6 months coincide. But in saying that, I have been pushing myself quite a lot. Thank you, Real. Thank you for that. I appreciate it, buddy. Only the level 5 belts go sideways, otherwise everything else is straight. Okay. It was those 2 weeks off. Why couldn't you play without a computer? I don't know. I mean, if we talk about 1,000 hours of stream, 1,000 hours of stream is actually different to 1,000 hours of Satisfactory. If I go to my creator dashboard, where are the achievements? There are the achievements. So I've seen it in achievements where you've got a... So far I've done 924.91 hours since I started. Yeah, 924 hours in, was it, so it's 20 days, 20 times 6 times 6, so 120 days that I've streamed, give or take. What did I say, 940, was it? 924. 924.91 divided by 120. I'm averaging almost an 8-hour stream 5 days a week. Like, that is close. Like, that's what, 7 and 3/4 hours every 5 days a week.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you, Henry.
$37.
Damn it. One back. Oh, guys, what do we got? We got a wild Chimeco up from grabs. If you want a wind chime, you could make one yourself, or you could throw a cipher ball or a feather ball, or just a regular Pokeball. Cool. Only problem that sucks is this guy needs to come to like here. That guy's quite literally just needs to be bumped forward by 1 to make that. Which is... Oh, actually, hang on. No, because it's the inside, it might make it without needing it. Just want to check this one. Oh, bam pow. Fan-bloody-tastic. We don't even have to worry about this one. Catch 'em all. Catch 'em all. Alrighty guys, it's getting to that part of the stream where I go and make my lunch. So, I'm going to leave you guys with, is this a good view? We could probably get you a better view, maybe over here. Anything up here that doesn't like me? Looks kind of safe. Alright, I'm going to leave you with this view, guys, and I am going to go grab my lunch, so I'm going to run an ad break. For those of you that aren't subscribed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. For those of you that are subscribed, get some time with the Angry Chair, and I will see you guys in about 3 or 4 minutes. See you soon. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you very much for joining us, Q. Sleep well, have a good night, and I will catch you on the flip, buddy. River coughed and he put his paw on my face like, hey human, be quiet, I'm trying to sleep here. That's funny. That's funny. Don't fall. Okay, you go there. 2, 3. 4. And a 3-fer goes there. I don't think I have enough belts to finish this side. I think I'm gonna have to, yeah. Look, I'm already down to 79. It's alright. We were sort of, we need to get more belts from the main factory as well, I think. Man, I'm glad that I didn't shut down the main factory, because we would have been absolutely spewing had we had tried to do some of this stuff. Does a lot of item spawning in AGS through save. Yeah, fair enough. I'm still on update 7, so I don't have that option of AGS, you know. Pretty sure I don't have any. Oh, I do. There you go. Fantastic. We don't have to go back yet. Though, considering... no worries. No worries, Law. Thank you very much for joining us today. I do appreciate it, bud. We'll catch you next time, eh?
Step 3.
And a stretch, he says? Alright, no
Jumping
worries.
jacks, hit 'em.
Let's do a stretch then.
3. I am so pumped up.
A little bit of a crack here and there. It's fine. It's fine. Dweezels, back from vacation. How you going, buddy? What is news with you? Tell us about your vacation. How was it? Where'd you go? Who'd you see? What did you do? Thank you very much, Law. I appreciate the stretch. You got a new DSC Neo. I have no idea what that is. Honestly, have no idea what that is. Alright, we're gonna change microphone so that I can eat me lunch. That is kind of the rules here. Pix or it didn't happen. You know, we have a category called road trips. If you want to put your holiday pictures up in there, and we can go through them and have a look. Finished tidying up the L-Beam production. Now to maybe displace the kitty and get some lunch. You didn't take any photos? Fair enough, fair enough. I don't generally take a lot of photos of stuff either. I figured it was something like that, thinking spec. Went to Thunder Bay. You can show pics of your new DCS Neo. Yeah. What is a DCS Neo though? Is it a computer? Like, is it a console or? Fine. Some sort of camera system? Home integration or something? It's a security system. Nice. Very nice. Always good to keep your belongings safe, right? Come here, Mr. Tissue. There's a fly in my room. Yeah, the Power Series. Fair enough. What's wrong with East Takana? Also, why can't you go north?
There isn't much north. Whoa, Jesus. Almost screwed that one up. So we're just here to grab some belts. That's all we really need. Plenty of belts. Ooh. The train just... Train's ages away, so where are these flooding in from? Guys, we have a honed edge. It's a sentient sword, so if you want it, throw a magnet ball, phantom ball, feather ball, nest ball, or pokeball. Where do I put the say probably just put it in, just put it in chat. In general chat. Yeah, I think chat will do. I'll say you spelt cat wrong. Where's the K? Alright, let's head back to the build. Over that one. There we go. Like, I like that one, but then that just gets old real quick. Okay. Oh yeah? With a built-in battery backup too. Nice one. How much did that set you back?
How'd you get it for free? I really got to pay attention to my Pokeballs a bit better. Does an Ultra Cherish... Yeah, it still has an 80% catch rate. Whereas an Ultra Ball is an 80% catch rate. Hmm. It's weird that I missed that Leafy on. So I think if I bring it to just that start there of everything, that's where we can start splitting stuff off, because I feel like the copper's gonna go further. You see, I was given it from my dad's friend because...
You're awesome!
Hey, Nacho Barbie! How you doing, lovely? Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all? What is news with you guys? What were you guys playing? Good, good, good. Bit of Satisfactory for you. What were you building? It's a Barbie raid. Alrighty. So we didn't quite run out of belts just then, but I was like, we might as well go get more, because we needed more stuff. We just sort of handicapped ourselves a little bit. So we need plates. And that should be everything that we need for now. Giga, how you going? Welcome to the stream, mate. We were working on getting her first Illumina set up. I tell you what, the first time I did Illumina, it absolutely baffled me. And even now, it's like... I hate how it always, like, depending on the way you sort of go about it, how it, like, feeds back into itself several times. Like, that just annoys the absolute crap out of me, and I can never figure out how to do it nicely, hey. But, hopefully, we've trimmed down this nuclear power plant so that it's not too bad for us this time. The output things you need to deal with take time to figure out. Absolutely. Absolutely. As an Australian, it's mildly triggering that you spell Illumina as aluminum. I think that's the game though, Ren. How you going, Ren? Welcome to the stream, buddy. I don't know. For me, it's aluminium, not aluminum. Western Australia, nice, nice. So I'm gonna take a punt here, Ren, and say that you work in the mines, or in a mine-related job. How close of a call would that be? Just turns around and goes, yeah, I'm the CEO of Rio Tinto. Alrighty, there we go. No, come on. Thank you. Did that work? No. Of course it didn't. So, did you guys manage to finish the Illumina setup that you were aiming for, or just sort of just sort of getting Barbie used to it. Just got a super basic one set up. Nice, nice. Yeah, like I said, it always does my head in, that's for sure. We're just starting my first foray into nuclear. So hopefully I don't blow up my world, because that would be painful. I'll make a bigger one once we have the tier 5 belt. Yeah, definitely wait for that. Belting does get expensive, you know. I think I've used about 4,000 Alclad sheets today in the space of nearly 5 hours. Con, I can show you how to do the alley painless if you like. Oh, no, look, it's fine. Because, like, for instance, the thing that I always struggled with was getting rid of the excess water. But that was before I had the alternate recipe of wet concrete. Now that I've got that wet concrete recipe, piece of piss. You know, you just make wet concrete out of the excess water and call it a day, you know. Wet concrete sounds amazing. Yeah, so the recipe is... So it's a refinery recipe. Better than the standard recipe as well. So it's 120 limestone per minute and 100 water, and you get 80 concrete per minute instead of your 45 for 15. So it is a really good way, and like I said, with that excess water that you get from making what I think it's the alumina scrap gives out water. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. So alumina scrap gives out water. So you just pump that water into a refinery that's got more concrete than water going into it, and that's your water solved. Like, you don't have to recycle it into something else. Bought my housemate a sewing machine and an overlocker. Hang on. I got a generator from my grandfather, and it's over 30 years old, and it runs like a charm. The old stuff generally does work the best, right? Like, and that doesn't, like, that can be tools or cars. Like, I have a 95 VS Commodore that it has got so many problems with it, and it just keeps chugging along. Like, at the moment, I think the alternator's screwed on it. On my single player save, I had to make the most carefully balanced water input into my alumina scrap, and it was a pain in the ass. Yeah. Oh, by the way, guys, new raiders, don't worry, you can swear in chat. I probably won't read it out like that, or like you know, you'll say, you know, it was an absolute fuck around, and I will read it as it was very difficult. But I really don't care if you are swearing. As long as it's not directed at anyone in particular. Exactly. I think Barbie has just developed a case of Tourette's, but I'm not sure. And it was only a temporary case. I know. Yeah, that water can be an absolute pain in the patootie. Just had to tighten the carb and retighten the recoil, but it works nice. Nice. You actually do in real life. Really? I sat there and watched you on stream for like, what, an hour? 2 hours? I never noticed any ticks. Guys, we have a Sizzlepede up for grabs. Netball or featherball if you really want it. Otherwise, just a regular Pokeball will do the job. Yeah, I didn't... Are your ticks verbal or... I don't know what the opposite, like the other ticks are. Verbal or... body? Also, if you don't want to talk about it, please tell me to fuck off. Both, but I hide when they're bad. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, it would... I couldn't imagine having to try and live with it. I think it would be a very difficult thing to bear. So I do feel for you. Though you could also lean into it like that that YouTube chick has done. Small case of it, only when my MS flares up badly. Ah, there you go. There you go. Can't remember. It's like Anna or something. Can't remember what her name is, but there's a chick on YouTube that has Tourette's, and so she's a content creator, and yeah, she's just fully leaned in to showing her Tourette's. And I mean, she is funny as hell. She is funny as hell. I know it's not a funny condition, but yeah, the way she portrays it is Sweet Anna. That's the one, yeah. And it really does, like, I think it shines a good light on it, and especially, you know, the way she's portraying it, because, you know, while she suffers from these tics, you can actually see that she's a good person underneath it all. And it's not something that she's doing for shits and giggles. Did I not bring that belt over? I swear I did. Could be worse. Giggles and shits sounds like a bad time. Jesus Christ, Smitty. Come out of nowhere. And all you can think about is toilet humor. It's nice being an uncertified person with a See, I just got, not Ring. What did I get? Eufy. I got Eufy cameras and door locks. Just because you don't have to pay a subscription to them.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Perfect! I'd love a hydrate. Thank you very much. And a posture check too. Alright guys, Miss Barbie would like us to lift our back pillow, scooch our bum back, pull our shirt down so we don't get a breeze across the back of our butt, pull our shoulders back, and say thank you for looking out for our posture. I have a Eufy doorbell. It works as long as it doesn't get stupid cold. You don't have to pay a subscription to DSC. Oh, that's good. No, like with some of the cameras that I was looking at, like Ring has a subscription service built into it for like the recording. It records to a cloud, whereas with Eufy it records to your home base and will stay saved on your like home base system for 7 days. So ample time to, you know, get a piece of video off there and save it before it gets overridden by the following week's worth of footage, you know. Yeah, mine only stays up for, I'm pretty sure it's only 7 days. Let's have a look. I mean, I think I can pay extra to have it for longer, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, but it says on average that it'll stay for 7 days. So I'm just looking at my front door camera. Well, I'm back to the 23rd. I've still got stuff. 22nd, 21st. Okay. No. I'm back to like 15th. I've still got stuff. So that's over 2 weeks ago. 13th, 12th. It just keeps going back and back. Maybe I don't know where I got that number of 1 week, but you know what? I'm wondering if it just shows the picture of the frame, because now I'm a month back. Let's see if I can pull this up. No, I can pull up a month-old video. There you go. I've got video from a month ago. But then I can only have the doorbell and nobody comes to the door. Okay. How much space I'm using on the home base in the app. So if I go to devices, I've got 12, basically 13 out of 14 and a half gig on file. Fuzzy! How you doing there, buddy, with your octopus tentacles? So getting close to full. I delete things I won't need, which is mostly me coming and going. I don't look through it all. I used to like check every video. And it's like, I don't care. What's news, Fuzz? We're on to our like 6,000th belt today. We're dragging over was it 15 lines of belt work. It's way too much. Way too much. Get to the chopper. It's not a migraine. Started back on your Satisfactory save. Nice, nice. What project were you working on, mate? Streets? Like building roadways and stuff. Space elevator. Nice. Hey, that goes there. Unlock trains soon? Nice. Are you gonna use them, or are you just excited to say you can have them? Because it's like, I was like, yay, I have trains, I can now build with trains, and I still haven't. Both. If those streets were full of angry people, it would be streets of rage. You like the trains? I'm still struggling to find out how to use them correctly, you know? Like, I don't know, I think my initial plan, like I like my idea of putting the train network around. Dweezil says next song, we can do that for you, sir. What just happened? That was weird. Stream's still good. I like the idea of trains, and I like my idea of trains where, you know, there's a train track that goes all the way around the outside of the world. But I feel like the application just has not come off as well as it could have, you know? I think I could have done it better, but in saying this, I don't know how. Now, let's just... Okay. So we'd have slight problem there. Which, how would we fix this? We could put a double elevator there to get that to join to that. What's that look like? Okay. This could work for us. But we'll cross that problem once we get there. For now, we have to figure out how to get around the corner that is probably too long for what we want to do. Oh my... Yes, see, so we can do the first one nice and easy. This is no problem. Helping Wolf with her homework, as she's in the telco scope. Ah. Hang on. Is this too wide? Do I have to lengthen this belt anyway? Or will it actually reach halfway? Oh my god. Hells yeah! Guys, we have a Fletzinder up for grabs. Throw Pokeball, see what happens. She's doing a computer science course. Nice! Very cool. Okay, this guy... Are you... You're straight. This is... I thought this would go better, but apparently not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you son of... Okay, so there is center. 1, 2. I hate navigating these corners. Gonna lurk? No worries, Fuzzy. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it, my friend. Okay, so there's center 1, 2. And actually, I should probably install this one first. Zeal, has your birthday present come yet? I really want to know what it is now. Making me wait like this, it's not good for my heart, you know? That comes in October. Father's Day present still in transit. What did I say? Birthday present. Yeah, no, I meant you know what I meant. Father's Day present. Oh, and hey, by the way, don't worry about, you know, Discord yesterday, man. I was just messing about. Yay! This is gonna be fun. Oh. Should have worked from the bottom up. Remember, I am skip 2, so I read it in jest, but just in case, apologized. Ah. Yeah. No. Ah, dang. Didn't notice the save there. And was overly sympathetic for the internationals who don't get it. Nah. Yeah, no. Dad's a strained topic, but look, hey, maybe I'll get to experience Father's Day one day. But for now, just groove out here, right? It's so worth it, just word format wise. What am I looking for? That one. Trying to avoid having a hell week for those who don't know. Yeah, you did mention. What do you mean, hell week? Also got an S solar panel, but it's freaking dark, so I'm not going out there. It's all good. It's all good. Thursday was Wolf's birthday, Fridays was Wolf Cub's birthday, Saturday was birthday party, Sunday was Father's Day. Man, that's... You know what? That sounds awesome, except for the part of your bank account. Like, that bank account part must really suffer. That's why I'm glad that my only responsibilities at the moment are my mum's birthday.
There you go. That's $37.
You have a bank account? Yeah. So you know how you have a job, right? So all that work that you do for the company, it's not for fun. Like, you actually get paid. The problem is your missus has access to that bank account, and thus you have no money. It's just part of being a male, right? We don't own our money, our partners own our money. Well, I don't know what you did there, but well done. No. I had one girlfriend take me for about 5 grand. And I learnt my lesson after that. They're more than welcome to look at my account, but they'll never have access to it. No worries, Dweezil. Thank you very much for joining us today. I hope you've enjoyed your time on the stream. Sleep well, be good, don't do anything I wouldn't, and we'll catch you on the flip, eh? Cool. That's what we like to hear, buddy. For some reason, I feel like I can't see the game very well at the moment. I feel like everything's just a tad bit too far away. Don't know why. It's all just a tad bit too far. Might be because I'm trying to do 15 belts in one run. Doom. Oh, I need to go further forward. I can't see there. Alrighty, that goes there. Hello? Anybody home? There it is. Can almost afford a medium Lego set? Jesus. I appreciate your patronage here, my friend. That is a solid amount of viewing. I have a feeling there are going to be a few people that reach that goal at around the same time. Yeah, but joke's on them because each Lego redeem can only be redeemed once a week. So... sorry, Falcon X is about to launch. 60-second launch. What is Falcon X, Fuzzy? I have no idea. Falcon 9. What is Falcon 9? Is that a so many weeks of redeems? Yeah. SpaceX rocket. Ah. There you go. Can you see it from your house? I'm not joking. I was like legitimately asking. I have a story. Tell me. Tell me all the stories, Fuzzy. You know you don't need to preface with the fact that you have a story. You can just tell me. Was it about that one time at band camp? Elon Musk smelly? Did you hear what he did with the Twitter building? Like, apart from changing it from Twitter to X? He's put a giant flashing, like, strobe light X on the front of the building that just goes straight into a whole bunch of people's apartments across the street. And, like, yeah, it's like broad daylight how bad it is. When I was young, our science teacher took us on a field trip to watch a space shuttle launch. I saw it blow up live. Oh. I've been fascinated with fascinated in space since. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Look, as long as you enjoy it, right? I mean, I'm sorry that you saw the spaceship blow up. Was that, out of curiosity, was it a manned the Challenger? Yeah, right. You know what I have to say about that, don't you, Fuzzy? Jeez, you're old. That was like before I was even born, I think. So I'm gonna say yes, it was before I was born. Because if you're 51... Oh, actually... Hang on. What, year... Yeah, that was in 86. And I was born in 88, so it was before I was even born. You guys see a problem? Because I see a problem. We got this big ass tree here in the way. And I think he has to come down. Bye bye, Mr. Tree. Guys, we have a Nidorino up for grabs. Cypher Ball if you want it. I'm gonna throw a regular Pokeball. Good luck to those who are going for it. Some stories are fun, some stories are sad, but all are stories. You know what? That is the most philosophical thing you have ever said, Fuzzy. I 100% agree with that statement. Hey Con, did you know that you're an Earth Dragon? Huh? No? Why would I be an Earth Dragon if I'm human? Chinese astrology? Ah. This guy has to change. Hang on, what happened here? Oh, I see, said the blind man. But he couldn't really. That whole thing moved. All stories have a place of when and where to be told. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah? I mean, I think now you're getting too philosophical on us. I'm a rat in Chinese astrology. Man, I'm an Earth Dragon. I mean, does that mean that I spit rocks out of my mouth? Wolf Cub? Wolf Cub is a metal rat. Can that... I don't know... Look, I'm a Pisces guy. I'm a fish, alright? Now, I think that was the end of our playlist. I'm not sure though. If I click next, it was not the end of our playlist. Do 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 do. So Chinese astrology, there's 12 animals on a cycle. Okay. But then what's with all the elements? But there's 5 elements that also cycle throughout it. Ah. So year 0 and 1 is metal, 2 and 3 is water. You're a water rat. I am water? Four and 5 is wisdom. 6 and 7 is fire. Oh, or is it wind? 8 and 9 is earth. What's 10? 4 and 5 is wood. I am 75. Oh, hey Chris, if you're actually 75, from what I saw in your photo, man, you've aged really well. Oh, 1975. Okay, I was gonna say, if you're 75 and you look like that, you've aged really well. What's all this then? They're talking about Chinese astrology. Mitty? Well, gonna lurk for reels. You guys have fun. Thank you very much, Fuzzy. Be good, have fun. Say hi to Mrs. Fuzzy for us. And Mrs. Bananas. So I haven't seen her for a while. I know, right? She doesn't come by anymore. Or at least she doesn't chat anymore. Alright, you go lurk. Say hi to Mrs. Fuzzy for me. And Miss Bananas. She's working, I'll tell her. No worries, mate. No worries. Thank you. Why does it always take so long to do belt work? And no, I really didn't want to do a train for this. Man, my trains would be an absolute mess if I did trains. I'd need to forward plan a lot better because belts are rewarding. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, seeing... You know what belts are? They're good for travel. That's why. But seeing all these belts all filled up, even better when they slow down and aren't just like free flying like the left hand belt is. Alright. So, oh sweet, we are well low enough. I don't even have to move that. Do 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 do. But it shows you how much we use just for like a short distance, right? So when we got our new set of belts, we were over in that corner right there. And we brought with us like 8,500 belts. We now have 5,500 left. Like, so 3,000 belts just to do like a 200-meter run. Which is... not really rewarding. I just realized something, guys. I'm tracking a whole belt over here of 750 when I only need how much copper ingots did I need? 7,253, and I've got 750 belts, right? What if, right, just hear me out, crazy idea, right? Back at the copper factory, one of my 750 belts, I just cut it so that all it gives me is, what, I think it's 37.5? So I think it was 20 times 37.5. 750, right? So 253 divided by 37.5. Cool. I get 7 machines. That gives me a little over my 250. And just one belt is slightly less than the other. One belt is not like the rest of them. Not like the others? I don't know. You know what I mean. But I was just gonna like force this excess over here and be like, well, that's what I get to deal with. No. I can save some resources over there. Hopefully I remember when I get over there though. I'm sure I'll remember. A good pioneer always remembers. Oh shit, I just realized I'm not a good pioneer. Oh god. Sounds like Sesame Street. One of these belts is not like the others. One of these belts does not conform. Comply? You comply. Do. Ha! Ha! 2 versus 1 MIDI. Come in here, try and ruin my day. But you know, my chat's got my back. Thank you, Moon. There it is. Saving for the small build. Nice. So your options for the small build would be the fire truck or the electric car. I'm gonna hold. Hang on. Where's a good spot? Fire truck or the electric car. Sorry, not much I can do about the stream light there. But yeah, they're the 2 small builds. Ruin, I've done nothing of the sort. Mate, that's all you try and do. You come in here and you always try and hassle me, right? That's your thing. It's fine. It's fine. Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact. What artifact? I can't hear Ada. Might be because I turned the game sound off. But I can't hear no Ada telling me what to do. Ain't no Ada gonna tell me what to do. Bwah! Multiple fixer personnel detected in the area. Harvest before it's too late. See, that one to me doesn't make sense, right? For one, we know there aren't any other Fix-It personnel in the area, because they all died in the crash pods, right? Because if they hadn't have died, they would have used their disassembly gun to disassemble their crash pod and put up a hub, right? Right? And what does it matter if that Fix-It personnel gets it instead of me? What about the pods you didn't see? Dude, I have been all over this, like, unless they are talking about those, hang on, let me get rid of, unless they're talking about Fix-It personnel out over there, right, all the way out over there, like, past where we can go, what does it matter? And then it becomes like the Tom Cruise movie. What was it? Like 43 or something? Guys, we have an Aromatis up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see if you get it. Most of you have beat me to it, but just in case. That person would get the bonus and you wouldn't. You're implying that we get paid for this. I haven't seen any form of financial remuneration other than rebirth upon death. That's it. That's it. And is that really worth a whole bunch of servitude? What about satisfaction? I can get that with an extra dry. For those of you that don't understand that reply, so Tui's Extra Dry is a type of beer, and in the, I think it was like the early 2000s, there was an ad made by Tui's for Extra Dries, and the song Satisfaction is playing, and what it is guys at home falls asleep. There's a party across the road, right? So his tongue crawls out of his mouth, crawls all the way over to the party, grabs a Tui's Extra Dry from the esky, hauls it back to the house and back into his mouth, and dude wakes up with a Tui's Extra bottle just like hanging out of his mouth. All the while you're listening to that satisfaction, wah wah wah. Like it was a really good ad because of just like how disgusting it was. So it sort of repulsed you, but also made you remember it. Your contract legally binds you to harvest this artifact. This artifact. Got a job to do. Catch you later. Have a good stream. No worries, Mitty. Thank you very much for joining us today. Have fun. We'll catch you another time, huh? I feel like I might get shot or spidered in a second. Because something for a split second there just aggroed onto me. Yay! First time I had a clone ball work. Oh, Akana was the only one to catch that Pokemon. Okay. So we have a slight issue here of I really don't want to go over the top of this, but at the same time I don't have much other choice. I just really don't want to go over the top of it. I really don't. I think I'm gonna have to. It's that, or we skirt around it and then back over to it. But I think both are just as much work as each other, if not more, in the skirting around. I don't know, I must be honest, I'm really over the belts today. Just because it's been, you know, these belts like this. Like if it was at least changing a lot, but quite literally spent a day on running belts. And we're not even having to do as much building as we should, because we haven't had to deal with new pillars to support it all. Like, we're quite literally just doing belts. But it's got to be done. Like, that's where the cookie crumbles, right? It's at the minimum is it's got to be done. Excuse me. Thank you. So guys, what do you reckon? What should I have for dinner? I have either a beef roast, which I could do with a salad, or I could make a carbonara with ravioli. I don't know. I don't know which one to go for. I think any way I go here, sort of... I don't need the height, right? We're in line with this. So what's stopping me? I think I'm gonna bend the corner on this, guys. Might just be an easier solution to bend the corner than trying to get those belts up and around. So if we do something like that. I think that's the better solution, because by the time we don't need the height, because the swamp is so low. Oh, hey, oh, sugar. I just realized we ran out of concrete here. So let's fill this in a little bit, shall we? Not by much, because apparently we don't have much, but... Well, we've got plenty of concrete, just no... sheets. And as I'm doing this, I'm realizing I'm gonna need those sheets for the supports. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, just by... Look, okay? We sorted it out. Now they come into the side of this platform. don't need these now. Sort of, maybe, kinda, I don't know. You're off? No worries, mate. Thank you very much for joining us today, Chris. Okay, how do we go? How do we go? One shy. That's not too bad. Okay, and then these all the way to there. Sorted, governor. Bam power. Damn. That dude's angry. He's angry. Let's feed up and dispose of him, huh? Otherwise, he's just gonna cause us headaches. Causing trouble. Make it double. Where'd he go? Seriously, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh! What the hell was that? Something just fell over. Give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna go put myself somewhere safe and then figure out what the hell just happened. So I just heard some very loud banging, like something fell over or broke. This place looks safe. I'll be right back, guys. Well, so it was I've got Cuban palms, like massive, massive Cuban palms. They're like 20 meters tall. And the branches end up being like, actually they're probably more like, yeah, actually, probably 20 meters tall. And the branches are like 10 meters long. And they've got these giant husks on them, right? Like a husk will come up to here on me, sort of thing. So when they come down hard, and one just landed on my plastic. Like I've got a veranda roof, and it's made out of like plasticky sort of stuff. And yeah, it landed on there. I'm just glad it didn't put a hole through the roof. So I could not afford to put a new roof on there. Oh, made it. Made it. Alright. Guys, we have a Stantler up for grabs. Apparently it's got a big horn, this Pokemon. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Akana going down the cheap road with his Premier Balls. Wonder how many Premier Balls I have. Ah! That wire right there is getting in the way hard. I need more money, so I need to save. What do you need money for on Pokemon PCG? How many Premier Balls do I have? I got 37 Premier Balls at the moment. More balls? These belts, man. These belts. I think these belts demand way too much. Hopefully a reboot will solve my game pausing. But Akana, you never restart your computer. The last time you restarted your computer, the world had only just begun. I had it blue screen last night when I tried to do an AI image that was too large. Wow. Is your computer dying or something, dude? Like, I take blue screens as like a death sentence almost. Like, if it blue screens now, it's gonna blue screen again and again and again. Nope. I should have known better. Silly me. Okay, that guy's got to go, that's for sure. That guy goes there. And this guy goes here, about there. Okay, I'm gonna need more. Just because I know I'm not going to be able to bend that corner right there. It's just not possible. Change the working foundations to asphalt. Get the iron sheets without losing the platform. Nah. Like I know what you're saying, but nah, it's fine. I don't mind the. I like the foundations. Is my main thing. I want foundations here. No, you keep the normal ones for the corners. Oh, right. Yeah, I get what you mean. That's fair. But I'm gonna be stubborn and say no. It's fine, I reclaim stuff as I go, you know? The only downside here is that one's got to go. And it's like, It's just that I shouldn't have gone so far, okay? You stubborn, inconceivable. I know, that's what all the women in my life tell me. They say I'm very level-headed and willing to take input from others. Oh, it's only a spitter. Don't have to worry about him. Whoop, God, we do have to worry about fuel. Alright. Oh, this kind of works alright. Though, that doesn't. Especially not if I want to turn corners. Oh, actually, yes it does. So if I turn the corner there, cool. That way we're also not too far with everything as well. Soklos. Soklos. This tree has got to go as well. Sorted. Cool. Ah, really? Another tree? Die! Die, tree! It's fine. It's fine. I'm not removing more trees than I really want to be. Dang it. Start from the top. Be easier. Ha, you didn't see that coming. I've got all the plans. Do 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 do. Alright. They're unfortunately gonna stay. You guys know where I stuffed up, don't you? It was filling in that bit of foundation that that I was like, oh yeah, I can expand this. Shouldn't have done that. Out of curiosity, oh, where is it? There it is. What do we think of that, guys? It's kind of a bit far down, but I think I'm okay with that. Saves us a corner too. We couldn't do that. Why couldn't we do that there? kind of want to check if I can do that there, just to remove all that, but it's like, if it doesn't, like, if the outside belt doesn't work, then it's like, then we gotta redo everything. Guys, we have a wheezing up for grabs. Throw a Cypher Ball if you want it, otherwise a general Pokeball will do the job. I think what we'll do, because it's so dark, we'll try and wait out the light. So I do have a plan. We will test that, but first we'll go get some iron plates. Man, these belt lines are getting mahoosive. Oh yeah, we'll be putting more belts in. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We will add more belts. For show. For show. We just gotta, you know, do some other things. Why don't I have the space in here? It doesn't really matter, Konrad. Good catch, Akana. I have more of my belts either around the edge or under foundations. I mean, my belts are sort of all over. Aren't they? Kinda? Sorta? I don't know. I don't really need any more concrete, do I? It's just those belts. We'll take the rods too. No harm in that. We also had to bring power over, I think. 99% sure we needed to bring power, and I just stopped bringing it at one stage. It was like at the start of the day too. We had power from there, and we just, yeah. We had it up the top there, and then we never brought it down to join onto the rest of our belt network. Which is whoopsie poopsie. And then our problem becomes that those, oh damn. All of this is gonna suck. So if we get there, then we need to run our power. Now, we have two options, and I only like option A. Option A is that this power now runs on that sidewall, which is going to be a pain in the butt. Incoming autosave, guys. Let's just stand here with our hands in our pockets. You know what, guys? I think I'm really over this belt work for today. I think that's what I'm really over the belt work. I mean, it's exhausting. 6 hours of belts. 6 hours of belts. So, in saying that, guys, we are gonna call it a day. I need to step away, think about my life choices, you know, like running 15 belts at a time. It's a bit more than I can do just for today. So we are going to raid into one of our own, Mr. Ben Wu, who thankfully is playing Satisfactory today. Let's doggo farm. Yeah, nah, I'm just done for today, Akana. I am just done for today. But yeah, there is I don't know what he's doing. But let's start the raid up, guys. Alrighty, here is a raid message. Here is the raid message for the non-subscribed. Raid 2 for those that are subscribed. Alex, thank you very much for joining us today. You're very welcome for the stream. I appreciate you guys being here and sticking around to watch me all day long. I will be back tomorrow at my regularly scheduled time, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Until then, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And here's a message for the Lego Nut. Be good, guys, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.